Hey everybody. Keystone was first. Keystone, I saw you boot up Final Fantasy 14. I saw that Dawn Trail. Saw that Dawn Trail screen. Hope you're enjoying that. Millis, hope you're doing well. Seamus, hope work is good. Ooh. Freya, thank you for 10 moths. That's so many moths. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also thank you for evil me. I did plug your thing in. What? Oh, I think here. It over there. It over there. It's okay. Seamus, hope work is okay. Sword, hi. Hope you're doing well. Saturday is, you know what? We haven't like done anything, but it's been okay. We needed sleep. Aoja, I hope FanFest is great, and I hope the Primals concert will be amazing for you. I hope that's really cool for you. That's really cool that you're there. I like your badge, your Fan Festival badge. I just got my fat cat. Alina got it as well. Freya, hello again. Thank you for 10 mods. Dragon Sage, how are you today? How you going? I got the good bling bling badge. You got the good one. I didn't get that one. How do I get that one? What do I have to do to get that one? Do I gotta pull somebody else up? I feel bad for people in cosplay in the standing room only. Are there a lot of people in like big cosplay? Is anybody playing 14? I'll just pull that up. Surely somebody's playing 14. All right, somebody's playing 14. Perfect. Let's pull that up. I finished Kazan last night. Got 2 trophies to get for the plat. You're almost there. That's really cool. I gotta get back to that game eventually. How are you today, Freya? Happy Saturday, everybody. Ochu, some cutie stinker. Got to be fat. Yeah, we got it together. Keystone has it as well. I hope 14 is going good. We got the new Gundam's card set. Don't be misled by the Turd A Gundam on the front because it is actually Unicorn and Destroy mode. How did you get the fat cat? You have to watch a Final Fantasy 14 stream for an hour. You didn't get the MSQ badge? You should have watched the FanFest stream. Oh, it's specifically from the FanFest stream? Hold up. I did not do that. Hold up. FF14. Is there like a legit one? Is it like under Final Fantasy 14 or is it under events? Or was it a limited time run? Because I definitely didn't do it. What's up, Thomas? How you going today?
I'm sending your sister to join you.
Garmin's gonna fart and explode. Okay, it has to be on that one. Okay, well, we'll check it out some other time then. We'll get back to it. Tons of people in cosplay, lots of great ones. Yeah. Hope you've been comfortable moving around. Fat cat badgers rise. Yeah. I don't know how far back you are in Endwalker. Were you in like Pandemonium stuff? Jesse, how are you? That's a cute little. Oh, is that a Sione one? That's a cute little thumbs up. Tell them how you asked me to pick your pack and you chose to not pick the one I wanted. Yes, because I wanted you to pick Turn A! Validate me! But it was Unicorn in the end. It was Unicorn in the end. I've already opened it. That's the channel? Okay, so it's the official one. I think I'm following that one, but thank you. Let me pull it up anyway. Yeah, they're not live anymore. I've seen the Crying Diana badge from Pragmata, and it's cool for those who come after. Oh, you got that one for do you have to gift somebody a sub that's like playing the game? For those who fuck after. The stream ended though. I need to watch one tomorrow. Yeah, I'll check. If it's tomorrow, I'll check it out. This was the coolest card. The coolest card in this pack that we got was well, firstly, I got the Psycho Gundam, which I thought was sick. But we got Hallelujah, not Alleluia. We got Hallelujah Baptism. And then we also got a card that had the Curios Gundam on it, which was pretty cool. So shout out Mobile Suit Gundam. We should have got the other pack. I mean, maybe eventually. I don't really buy a lot of cards. It's just kind of once in a blue moon. It's just because I don't play anything, so I just kind of like frivolously collect them every once in a while. Because it's like $5 now for a pack, you know. I don't need to be spending that much money on something I'm not really gonna do anything with all the time. They did right when the Primals concert was about to start, so I'm salty. Yeah, they're $5. Well, okay, these are $5. Some things are like more expensive. Some things are more expensive depending on what they are. Yeah. Yeah, we were getting groceries. I never got into Gundam. What's up, Shane? I remember when Gundam Wing was airing. I wanted to watch it, but it kept missing it. And then when I did see it, I was lost because I missed so much of the story. Yeah, I'm a big Gundam fan. You can't see them super well because it's behind the chat, but you can see them better on Alina's stream. We got a Gunpla kits over there that are built. There's a stack of Gunpla over here you can't see. I've been a Gundam fan for many, many years now. I'm gonna hand out some miso dinka. That's $100. $5 is basically $100. $5 is basically $100 in 2026. I agree. Might as well. Freaking kickflip right over my face, bro, while you're at it. There's gonna be an Evangelion crossover for Final Fantasy XIV. I did see that. I'm curious what it's going to be. You're probably going to be fighting some angels, which is funny because there's already raid bosses that look kind of similar to the angels in 14. I guess I mean, maybe not necessarily. Maybe we'll be facing an Ava unit. I doubt it, but I guess we'll have to see. I was a little surprised. I didn't watch any video. I only like saw posts because I didn't want to I don't want to get spoiled for anything potentially that happens in Dawn Trail, so I chose not to watch the what is it? Evercold? Everfrost? One of those, something fucking cold. Yeah, great song, right? Great song. I didn't want to watch any of the videos, but I am excited for the new expansion, and Alina and I are gonna re-roll. We got people starting the game up again. P-Stone's playing Dawn Trail, or about to be in Dawn Trail post Endwalker stuff. I want to start over from the beginning. We're gonna re-roll. We're gonna play some Bunnas. And it's gonna be pretty casual. So, you know, if you felt inclined, if you wanted to help us out on some stuff, yeah, Alina's gonna heal. I want to tank. We're gonna do that. I'm curious what the Ava thing is going to be, though. I feel like collabing with Ava is like, I mean, it's cool, I guess, but then also I just feel like there's so many other Square franchises they could have done something with. I don't know. I'm not the biggest Ava fan. I like End of Ava. I think End of Ava is really excellent, but like the original Neon Genesis, I've seen it, I've studied it. I still haven't watched the final rebuild film. I love the music though. Shiro Sagisu does a great soundtrack for Evangelion, Neon Genesis. I mean both. He did both, but I like the rebuild soundtrack better. I've had a nice Saturday. I had a nice little productive day. Did some laundry, dishes. Fark also opened up Ableton for the first time. Oh yeah, what'd you do in Ableton? Messed around with my synth presets and track on sample. Nice. Nothing's come out of it yet, but it's been nice to make music for fun again. Yeah, I think that's really cool. I did that kind of recently. I mean, it's been a little bit now, but it's always nice to kind of like work those muscles and that part of your brain and just be creative. It's really lovely. Several raid bosses. I mean, that's how it was. That's how they typically are when you do alliance raids, right? These guys all over 11. They need to put it on sale, and I'll get it. If they put it on sale, I'll get it. Otherwise, they're gonna lose me, and we're gonna start 14, and we're gonna have to wait. This guy 47 years old, huh? What do you mean 47? How are you, Lime? Thank you for the good luck. Need to watch the rebuilds. I think the rebuilds are a lot more digestible. I'm not the biggest fan of Neon Genesis Evangelion, but I do really like End of Evangelion. And that's not that I think it's bad. It's just kind of like a slog. Happy weekend, Ochu. Free players are getting another. I know you're gonna be able to play all the way through the end of Shadowbringers, which is cool, but it's also like, man, everybody that's already in it, you get a whole heaping plate of not that, I guess, which isn't the end of the world, but I mean, I get it. It's good. It's good to bring in more people, expand the brand. I sharded. Thank you for sharding. Grab my what? Oh, we watched Michael, the Michael Jackson movie, and we watched Mother Mary, and I like Mother Mary more than Michael. Not that it has to be a competition. I thought they were both really good. I thought Mother Mary in particular was really, really good. I don't know if anybody has any interest in seeing that. What? I did not think it was stinky at all. But I'm also not a Michael Jackson historian, and I've never looked too hard into anything. I thought the movie was good. That's kind of what I got for that. See, it's funny. I keep going back and forth between hot and cold. You guys ready for some Ape Escape? Second favorite soundtrack of all time. Let's go. Okay, now I'm like sweltering hot. It's okay. This drink is cold. I'll put it against my face. Constantly Prad. You're freezing? I'll just put the fan on my face. Well, I don't want to like spoil the movie, but they didn't get to that part of his life. There wouldn't have been anything to discuss due to legal reasons. I hear they omitted a lot of that stuff. I'm trying to see how they do the raid boss for Ramiel, the big crystal angel. You mean the giant rhombus? The giant rhombus? I mean, one of the end bosses of a Final Fantasy game. No, please don't say which one it is. I don't want anyone to get spoiled, but there's an end boss that's literally just a giant freaking sphere. But Ape Escape's great. I had Ape Escape when I was younger, and it was really fun. And I said this already, but the freaking Astrobot level that was Ape Escape was also really good. Really fun. I think it's freezing even with the two blankets. I'm a bit apprehensive. I thought it was a good movie. It wasn't like the best movie I've ever seen, but it was good. It was fun. It's enjoyable. I mean, I wouldn't say fun. It was an enjoyable movie. I'd be curious to do if they did a second one. That would be a much more somber, tonally one. Aged like milk, but OST is next level. What was the last time they made an Ape Escape game? Like, that has to have been a while ago. They shot the scenes and found out one of the planes had legal stuff preventing any references in the movie. Yeah, it's a complicated thing, I'd imagine. Again, I don't know. I've never looked into it, and I'm not going to at this point. It was great. I liked it. The giant rhombus that basically shoots gigaflares or whatever flares mountain level. Yeah. Basically, Ramiel is shooting gigaflares over here. So I am very curious what that raid will be. I've done the Near Alliance raid, and I liked the bosses. I liked the Near raids. Very curious what they'll be. I do think his nephew did a good job. Yeah. Changing my draws. Your draws. R1 to jump should be illegal in any game. I swear there was something else that did that. I don't know what it is though. You did play Ape Escape. Wait, did you play the Ape Escape level in Astrobots? I thought, did we both do that? I'm a huge fan, although Jen is my fave. Not too many pop albums like The Control and The Velvet Rope. I I can't really speak too much to it. Alina is much more versed in that. I haven't, it was never a part of my life. I've liked what I've heard in my life. Maybe fall. Oh my God, Jesse. I think you'll have a good time. It's fun. It's really fun. As someone that isn't really about platformers, it was really fun. Iron 3 epic level, you did it first. Okay. I'm like, I remember distinctly that I did play it, but yeah, that makes sense. It has the perfect defense. Strongest AT field out of all the angels. So I'm curious how that fight will go. It'll be something. They could be very weird about it though. They got pretty weird in that near raid. I'm deciding what to do after Kirby. Maybe my first Falcom. Do you know what you'd want to maybe play for Falcom? Would you go like for a shorter game? Or would you... Okay, East. I was going to say, East is probably the route to go then. Also, they're really fun. Just the combat's fun. And you've obviously heard so much of the music to have an understanding of how that Falcom team operates. It's like, this song might not necessarily fit the location, but I know it's going to be a banger. We were trying to find collectibles. You ran through it? I don't remember. Maybe. I know I didn't do several of those things. Like we never went back to the God of War. I never went to the God of War one. And that what was that other one where you had to like motion control, roll around and get bigger? I remember you did that one. I've been playing through both Ape Escape and Astrobot, even outside the level Astrobot and its level design feels so heavily inspired by Ape Escape. I'm really loving both. Yeah, I definitely can see that with kind of like even thinking about not Astrobot, but was it Astro's Playroom? It definitely had that kind of a vibe. I don't have an enemy to start Trails. If you ever do, I haven't played all of them and I have to get back to Trails 3rd, but they're really good. Yo, what's up, Snake? Yeah, I think they are worth it. They're just so long. And there's not necessarily going to be for everybody all the time. I did the final level. You did a lot of the levels, though. You did a lot of them. I never got to be the freaking the farty guy for the longest while. And I never got to be the Ellie, the guy that sucked up the little stuffies. There's too many games. It's true. There's a lot of games. Never enough time. What's up, the guy? How are you today? Aha. My first East game was E7. E7 is so good. I had my favorite gamer moment. Adol was alone fighting his final boss. I had to run out of healing supplies. Or I had run out. I was down to like single digit HP. The boss's HP wasn't even down to half. I was gonna die in one hit, but I locked in and suddenly became a dodging machine and somehow I won. Yo, that's so cool. East combat it's very enjoyable. They're pretty quick games, but they're really fun. They're really good. Oh, this song from Chrono Cross? I haven't played Chrono Cross, but I am a big fan of the soundtrack. I know people don't like Chrono Cross as much typically as they like Chrono Trigger, obviously. And there's actually a decent amount of people that kind of like, whether intentionally or not, they actively dissuade people from like checking it out. But I will say the soundtrack's really good. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. I'm surprised. No, I'm not surprised Sebi played that. That's definitely from that era that he would have checked out. I have it in me to start Trails. Chris, the ad is about to play in 1 minute. Are you prepared? I farted eventually, but it took forever. Or was it the other guy? Like no, it was wasn't it the farty guy? Like I didn't do it for a long time. I always wanted to play East. I know it has really good music. Falcom in general has amazing songs. I was the farty and you were the cluck. I don't even remember what the difference was then. Excuse me, I don't remember the difference. I know we have various new content for that game we have to check out though. I want to stick to a 20-hour game, less games this year outside of P5 and E33. Well, to be fair, to E33 at least, you don't have to do all of the stuff to just beat the game, but the combat is very fun. I haven't played it either. I just know the song from Sebi's playthrough. They wanted Chrono Trigger 2. I mean, I enjoy Chrono Trigger. And I like the aesthetic of Chrono Cross. I would like to play it at some point. Thank you for getting your daily guy, Slowpoke. So we're about to start the ad. But it says, speaking of games, I've been really debating between playing Pragmata or Saros. They both look good. So good. So much stuff this year I'm excited for. Yeah, I want to get both of those games, but I think I lean more for Pragmata personally. But they do both look like they could be a lot of fun. I actually have Lightning Returns in the mailbox right now, so I'm buying PS3 games. I was loving the first Trails game on my Steam Deck until the remake came out, which is fantastic. I've only played the original. I played the first 2 games, the original one. I have not played the remake. It's been a minute and I don't see the ads. They're playing right now. Is it all only challenge stuff? Maybe it isn't just challenge. I mean, they didn't add anything else like that Christmas level? E33 is so good. I really like the combat and the music for E33, and I thought the Picto system was really fun. I didn't really enjoy the characters at all, actually. I actually really disliked the characters, but I really love the combat in that game. Like I platinumed that game, so it's not like I hated that game or anything. Obviously, I put a lot of time into it. I will wait to read your message, Dragon Sage. Pragmata is fantastic. New Dragon Quest VII remake is also really... I forgot that came out because they've just been churning out those Dragon Quest remakes. I totally forgot. Yeah, I gotta get to Dragon Quest Dragon Warrior eventually. You loved Returnal? I didn't even play Returnal. I don't know. Okay, you can hear me because you just subbed. I haven't even played Returnal. He's stalling until they remake the 3rd game. Wait, for Trails? No. If I had to be nice, I love the soundtrack and Gustav the most in Claire. I did really like Gustav, as well as obviously the soundtrack. I listened to it a decent amount, yeah. Mael was so interesting. Verso, I didn't like as a person, but found him interesting as a character. Lune was also so good. I personally... I think that game did like a pretty horrific job of making the side characters relevant. I didn't care about any of them, and at no point did it actually make me care about them. And by the end of the game, I don't want to say anything specific, but we did play it here on the channel. It felt like none of them mattered. And I don't mean like the whole situation didn't matter. I mean like specifically those characters. And again, I can't get into it without spoiling it, but it doesn't really matter. I still think it's I think it's absolutely worth playing. You should 100% play Returnal. That game had a stranglehold on me when it came out. I've wanted to, and it's not like it's super expensive. It's just I don't really play games offline. And right now, if I were to play a game offline, it would me finally be getting back to Death Stranding 2, which I know is a game I love. God, this is absolutely the best theme of any Final Fantasy game. I can't even do anything else when this song is playing. Final Fantasy V has the best, the greatest main theme of any Final Fantasy game. That is a fact. That is a truthful statement. And if you're not about that, then I mean, that's all right. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. I'm right. I need to get back to DS2. Yeah, it's a great game. It's a great game. Welcome back, Dragon Sage. I'm going to read what you said finally. One of my favorite game albums is Lilia from Ys. My second favorite song being Blue Legend and You Are the Only One. They're so good. They are played in Evangelion. I love Ys soundtracks. I do. And I love Falcom's music. So I can do nothing but agree with you. Why are we booing? Because Chris just likes to boo me. It's because the ad's over. 5 opening is beak. It is. It's so good. I know I was only at the beginning of Death Stranding 2. I think I'm on chapter 4. I don't know. I'm very early. It's because I was trying to 5-star everything. And that freaking musician doesn't want to get, he doesn't have any deliveries. Nothing spawns in the world for him. He's screwing me over. But yeah, it's because I'm trying to 5-star everything. In real time. Just in the same way I did Death Stranding. Which I have 100% Death Stranding and Death Stranding Director's Cut. Don't boo me. I don't even have an opinion on that best Final Fantasy music take, but I know that take stinks. Somebody, where's he? Ban this guy. This guy right here. Here, how do you like? I now have you. Hold up. I can make that. How do you like this? How do you like this? Hold up. Where is it? I'm doing something very important right now. No, it's not transparent. Why'd they lie to me? I know this one's actually transparent. Perfect. Where is it? Now I'm in jail, but it's about to be you. He's about to be in jail. I'm putting your ass in jail, Chris. Yeah, you could be like at the bottom of chat, or should you be up here? Where should we put Chris? You'd be up here in the top right corner of the screen. Hold up. I see Ochu. There you are, Chris. There you are, Chris. Enjoy your time. Big on the screen. I gotta be able to drag you, though. I'm sending your ass to prison. There, you're behind bars. Jail time for Chris. Don't bad luck me, Jaundice. I waited until a bit later to 5-star stuff so I can get things to make it a bit easier. I just like to do it in real time, I think. Thank you for the good blessings, Freya. My best Final Fantasy music is Crystal Chronicles. I have enjoyed Crystal Chronicles, but I've heard of it. I would like to play it, though. He can't even find the ban button. I'm not actually banning you. Don't bad luck, good luck. Bad vibes, good vibes. I can't do that, but I got this fancy spray. This spray bottle. Oh no, I've just been cursed and blessed and cursed. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the combat. So I want to, actually, I was looking for one quickly, but I talked about this last stream, but I'm actually going to do it. I'm going to set up a bracket. What's up, Card? I'm going to set up a tournament bracket style so we can legitimately do anything like that. So if you want to do like who's the strongest character or whatever, it'll have legit, yeah, Stanhausen. Curse you. It'll be legitimate brackets. We can go through that way. I have to find a good looking tournament thing. And then we'll have to decide who goes on that thing. So please be aware that that'll be a thing going into the future. I would love to do that. I'm going to rig it so Kingdom Hearts wins every single time. Donald is #1. Sora is #1. Final Fantasy characters back of the line. Kingdom Hearts sweeps Final Fantasy every time, obviously. That's why you're in jail. Read the sign. I'm out. I guess I just get cursed. Who are you, that one TikTok guy who keeps saying Sora? Yes, that guy loves Sora. And you know what? Good for them. Good for them. Sora is great. What's up, KB? Somebody keeps trying to tell me that the Keyblade is the strongest weapon in all of video games. And look, the Keyblade is absolutely egregiously powerful, but it also depends on the wielder, right? It depends on the wielder. That's a big thing to take into consideration. Keyblade is only so strong as its wielder is capable. And a lot of stuff is very situational, very specific. I think just because the Keyblade is capable of, you know, locking away hearts, sealing various doors, protecting worlds, sealing the keyholes to various doors, that's a very situational two Kingdom Hearts aesthetic. I think if you take the Keyblade and you use it as a weapon against, like, I don't know, I'm trying to keep it within the Final Fantasy world. What might be better? The Ring of Kings, the Rings of the Sea from Final Fantasy 15 even. You know, sealing away your heart only works so well as we one-shot you with a big old boom. Kind of going a rough couple of days, but I'm getting there. I hope things get better. Have you been? I'm just really tired. I'm doing a little bit better today, but typically very tired. Is it only Sora's Keyblade / Kingdom Key? I don't know. I don't know specifically. Scarfy? I don't know what Scarfy is. Do I have a Scarfy behind me? Who's Scarfy? I don't know who that is. I never heard of it. This song, it's a great song. I have no idea who Scarfy is. I'm gonna Google it. Is that, do we have that? Oh, the Kirby little thing. I never played Kirby. I never played Kirby except for Epic Yarn. The little orange Fartka. What if they use Keyblade as a key and then it works perfectly, right? I feel like Sora's Keyblade is the weakest. The Kingdom Key? I guess it depends. There's a lot of, if we're gonna get into like stats and stuff, I guess we could talk about that. I don't even know what the strongest Keyblade would be. Maybe the freaking you'd think it's Ultima, but it might actually be what's it called? What's the one from Nightmare Before Christmas in Kingdom Hearts 2? What's it called? The Decisive Pumpkin. I think that's, if I'm not mistaken, that's the strongest Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 2 due to its ability. The combo boost ability. Welcome from your nap, Evil. That's me plush. It is, and it's cute. Yes, KP. Final Fantasy 15. It doesn't deserve the criticism it gets. Okay. I think I think the criticism, a lot of the criticism of Final Fantasy 15 is actually very justified. And the reason I think that is because the game actively is unfinished in the sense that its DLCs did not get to see the light of day and they were released in a book format. That criticism, I think, is legitimate. I think a lot of the other criticism of that game is a little unfair. I think 15 is a phenomenal game. Do I think it's the best game? That's up to you, for you to decide. I love 15. I love the characters. I love the story. I love like the camaraderie. And I think because of how much I enjoy it as is, that is what makes me even more frustrated with where it did not. It didn't get all of the attention it needed. It did not get completed. And then that studio, I'm assuming, allegedly, seemingly got reworked, redirected into making Forspoken, and then nobody liked Forspoken. And so it kind of feels like it died for nothing. I mean, we're talking about other Keyblades. I say Xehanort or Aquas or Ericus. But is it the Keyblade or is it the wielders? I do think there's something to say for Xehanort, but Xehanort is using the freaking Scalad Column, if I'm not mistaken, the Master of Masters eyeball Keyblade. Did you ever play basketball? I did not. I never played basketball outside of just like for funsies. Did you? What is the best summon in all of Final Fantasy? Ooh, so we're doing best and not favorite. Let's see. Like strongest? Because I love Alexander. Alexander is absolutely, potentially my favorite one. He's clunky. He's ginormous. He's awesome. I love Alexander. But I mean, like, I think there's a good conversation to be said for just Bahamut. I think Bahamut absolutely could be talked about that. Knights of the Round is an egregiously powerful summon. Anima, obviously, from 10. And if we're going to say exclusively 10, I mean, Yojimbo, of course, he doesn't always land on it, but he does have that one-shot kill move. Saved more than one of our lives. Odin, instant kill master. Odin is that one-shot Zantetsuken. That's not even the word. Why can't I think of the word? Zantetsuken, right? Let's see. Odin ability. Zantetsuken. Odin Zantetsuken is real powerful. Obviously, that's why it gets used all the time. I mean, Phoenix has the ability to revive, though. Is revival more proficient than outright damage and or one-shot kill moves? So favorite, I'm gonna go favorite. I'm gonna go either Alexander or I really like Odin. I know he's just guy on a freaking horse, but we also got Helltrain. Can't deny Helltrain. Not to be confused with strongest. I literally should have just read your next post. Oh God. I mean, Knights of the Round is freaking cool. In May, Final Fantasy V comes out on Game Pass. Are you gonna play it? 15 is a mess, but it also got me into Final Fantasy, and I love it, warts and all. It also has amazing fishing. Sora doesn't know how to unlock all of his Keyblade's power, and I do think that is part of why I think Sora is not the strongest character, is because Sora, in my mind, if I'm gonna catch-all phrase this, Sora's strongest ability is the gift of like infinite potential. I feel like Sora, given the precisely right circumstances, could theoretically do anything. I do think Sora could overcome death through the power of friendship and strong will and just the refusal to die. I think Sora could be the strongest. In reality, though, he's just not aware of those things because he doesn't have legitimate training. He has real-world experience and some training. But I think what makes him, you know, obviously pro tag outside of just the lore implications of Keyblade choosing him in a moment of hesitation by Riku is his overwhelming desire to do good for the people that he loves. And that is the argument I would go for if you want to say why he's like the strongest. What would you do if you lost a basketball game and the opponent forced the basketball in your mouth? That sounds like, yeah, I was about to say, that sounds like it's from Ed, Edd n Eddy. I'd probably die, like, realistically. I love 15. I haven't played many Final Fantasy games. That one is one of my favorites. I've played a lot of the Final Fantasy games, almost all of them now, and that is also one of my favorites, so yes. Might be nostalgia, but I love playing 15. I think 15's a lot better than people make it out to be. Clearly the best summon was that fat-headed Carbuncle from Remake. I love Rebirth. I love Remake. I love FF7. You guys know this. I hated that fat-headed Carbuncle. The fat-headed Carbuncle and those ugly as sin Moogles. I did not like them. I was not a fan. But gosh, still probably up there. My favorite game if you ask me on the right day of the week. But gosh, Carbuncle and the Moogles just didn't do it for me. 15 made me want to play more Tales of games, so I'll give it that. It made you want to play Tales of whatever. What game from the Tales franchise is most similar to 15? His strongest strat is his strong will. Yeah, I agree. The emphasis of the journey and friendship from 15, I really, really like that. Yeah, I like that as well. That's why I really would have loved to have seen, you know, more from Lunafreya, right? Lunafreya and Aranea and Noctis and even freaking Ravis. I would have loved to have seen more. I'm talking overall visual design, gameplay, abilities, coolness, or cuteness factor, just overall design. I mean, Carbuncle, if we're not including that fat-headed Carbuncle, is potentially one of the cutest ones. I also am a big fan of, which one is it? It's from Final Fantasy V. Sildra. Sildra is freaking cute as all sin from Final Fantasy V. I'm a big fan. And then of course we got the fat Chocobo. It'll never be Titan, I'm sorry. Also, I'm not a huge fan of Carbuncle from 5. God, I love Odin though. Gosh, I love Odin. Leviathan too, I really like those ones. I don't know, maybe I'm simple. Here's a good one. What would you do if your best friend whacked your feet with a mallet and they grew into giant feet? I would need to buy very big shoes and socks. So I'd probably figure that out first. I would go to where like basketball players get their shoes special made, probably. 10 is your all-time favorite game. 10 is the game outside of Kingdom Hearts I probably have the most nostalgia for, and it will always hold a very, very special place in my heart, purely for the feelings that I still have lingering within me from when I was really young. Now that I have played almost all the other Final Fantasy games, it is much further down my list of Final Fantasy titles, but I can't take away this feeling that I have for it still. So, and I understand that, you know, 10 is very beloved, so I totally get that, absolutely. I love Tales games. You liked what was it? Recently, the recent one. What was it? I can't remember what it's called. It's not Abyss. It's on the PS5. I think the best summon is the Titan summon from 15. You think so? The 15 Titan? Let's see what 15 Titan looked like. He was a very big fellow. Ooh, he was pretty up there though. We gotta get back to the 16, the icons, so you can see what those guys look like. That was a picture of Noctis getting squashed by his big old foot. It is very intimidating. Yeah, he's a very striking figure. and he's truly bald, whereas in other ones he's balding. Is this Dynasty Warriors music? No, this is actually from I think it's from an East game. It's from no, sorry, it's from the Legend of Heroes Sen no Kiseki. So it's not a Trails game. It's the mainline franchise that Trails shot out from, which is the Legend of Heroes. Fathead Carbuncle because they got a fat head. Sure. What if they're like the size of kiddie pools? I'd have to be put down at that point. I love Bahamut because it's a big ass dragon that shoots lasers. That's kind of basic. It's so basic that no one chooses him. Really? I feel like a lot of people would choose Bahamut because he's a big ass dragon that shoots lasers. I feel like that's just the embodiment of cool. Rule of cool applies to more things than just like Gurren Lagann, you know? If it's freaking cool, then it's cool. And a big ass dragon that shoots lasers is pretty cool. I like how we get the Titan summon in 15. I need to play 15 again and take my time and try to get that Titan summon against Turtle Mountain. It's from my goat. Thank you, card. Have a nice night. Have a nice night. Frog eating chocolate. I will do my best to see if that fits. That's very random. Can I even fit? Do I even know how to spell? All right, it fits. I do not remember. Frog. Oh, I got the eating. Eating was fine. I don't remember Toad flipping off Mario. I'm gonna pull the game up also, so I'm gonna do that on my other side here. I do not recall this. The frog eating chocolates from DBZ? Ah. I never would have guessed that. The filler episode? I haven't seen the Dragon Ball episode in... I mean, I've seen Dragon Ball episode, but Dragon Ball Z, I haven't seen, gosh. How old am I? Maybe like 15 years. Why is Steam updating? Also, I read Steam as Sturm. I'm gonna get this game up. I need to run around and fight some dudes. But if you liked that song, Snake, if you enjoyed that song, you should absolutely check out anything that Falcom sound team JDK has done. They are a phenomenal group of individuals that make just banging soundtracks and very consistent as well with how fantastic they are. I didn't realize I had all these updates to facilitate. I told you I had a banger for my next redeem. For the video one? Or for the frog eating chocolate? For the tag. Was that a good episode? Holy smokes. Steam. I'm just trying to play my game, dude. What do you mean you have to update? Where's my controller at? It was a filler episode? Filler episodes can't be good. Steam Cloud out of date? What do you mean out of sync? Changes from Steam Cloud have not been downloaded to this device? It doesn't matter because it's downloaded to my... Okay, that was weird. They can be a guilty pleasure at best. I don't believe in guilty pleasure. Why is my button not working? There we go. Here we go. This was on the NES back in the day. Yes. But Final Fantasy 2 in America was actually Final Fantasy 4. That's what it would have been read on the SNES. Final Fantasy 2 would have been on the NES, yes. Which one is this one? This one. Here we go. Today I would love to actually get Alina in the party. I feel like we spend a lot of time not having Alina in the party. What's my health like? Okay, it's good. Have you played the Zelda CDI games? I have not. I have not played the CDI games. It's because she'd make the game easy mode. She would. This has a crazy leveling system. In the Pixel Remaster, I will say, specifically in the Pixel Remaster, I'm very much enjoying the leveling system. I cannot say how frustrating it would have been on the original version of this game, but the Pixel Remaster has done a phenomenal job of making this game just as accessible as any of the other Final Fantasy games I've ever played. It looks great, it sounds great. I have no qualms with it, but I've also not played the original version, so I cannot fully say to what end, how I would have felt about it in another situation. What's up, Cookie Monster? Love your videos on Instagram. It's Instagram! That's insane! So, thank you. Firstly, I really appreciate you coming through and saying you love them and came to hang out for just a moment here or what have you not. I am always so astounded when someone's like, hey, I'm here from Instagram. I'm like, Instagram? Really? So I appreciate you. This is my least favorite Final Fantasy game. I appreciate that it did something new. I just think it took risks that did not work out. I do think the Pixel Remaster is the best version of 2, but this leveling system was tweaked and made better for the Saga franchise. That's what I've heard, that this game is ultimately, if you've enjoyed this game, you should check out Saga, because Saga is then a derivative of the combat leveling system in this game. And to that end, I probably should play Saga, because I'm loving this game, if I'm being for real. So very eager to obviously continue this game and then see what the what is elsewhere. Hello, Rascal. Love your videos from Temu. Chris, I'm gonna bring in, hold up. I'm gonna go back to this screen really quick. I'm gonna copy you being in jail. Is this jail? It's this one. All right, I gotta copy you from jail. Copy. We'll go back over here. I'm gonna go paste references. Are you in jail or is it just you? I can't tell. Oh shoot, I gotta get the other one too. Here, let me add that real quick. Hold on a second. I'm putting you in jail. It's this one. Is it this one? Where are you? Are you in jail? I can't even tell. Are you in jail? You're not in jail quite yet. Okay. We'll put you in jail. Hold up. Sorry. There. Now you're in jail. He keeps getting emails to work with Temu. Okay, for a while, I was getting emails from Temu. They were like, just the generic, like, sponsorship things. And I was like, I don't use Temu. Like, I would not feel comfortable telling people to use a service that not only do I not use, but I actively think kind of sucks. I'd recommend Romancing Saga 3, which is my personal favorite Saga game. I do have the Romancing Saga 2, if I'm not mistaken. That was the remake that came out kind of recently. But I'm absolutely about it. I would love to play it eventually. We'll add it to our enormous backlog here of things to play. It fits with the game background. We'll get used to it. That's where you live. It's one I found I don't remember the story of out of the other Final Fantasy games. From 2. It's so far, it's very enjoyable, and it starts off very loud compared to some of these other earlier ones, and I've really enjoyed that. Well, I shouldn't say that when 6 is like so very, very loud at the beginning. The were-rats. Here, let's just attack them. Of the oldies, I only ever played Final Fantasy 1. 9 is my favorite though. We just beat Final Fantasy 1 last week here on the stream, and I really, really enjoyed it. I also enjoy, I mean, it's not my favorite game, and I want to replay it again. I have plans to play it again. Ooh, the golden shield. But I really also I enjoyed. Wait, what's the difference between the golden and the diamond? Strangers of Paradise. Okay, we got golden and golden. Okay. 9 is your favorite though? 9 is so good. 9 is so good. And it has an amazing soundtrack too. I'm very big on the soundtracks of these games. Yeah, it's good, it's good, it's good. I do need to replay 9. I played it digitally, but I recently purchased it physically. The PS1 copy. I think my favorite 9 character is Beatrix. No, that's not true. It's Steiner. Steiner is my favorite. Oof. Almost said the entirely wrong response there. Gosh, Steiner's just so enjoyable. I mean, they all are. It's a great cast of characters. Steiner the GOAT. Agreed. Agreed. So yeah, to whatever end, this I'm enjoying this game. Will it ultimately be the best Final Fantasy game to me? Probably not. But I was expecting this game to suck, and I've been incredibly pleasantly surprised from the jump with how much fun this game is. You're a great cast of character. Do you mean it? Do you mean it? Do you really mean that? Also, Peastone, I've totally asked you this before, but please humor me. What job do you play in 14? Also, Vivi. Vivi's great. Love Vivi. But I will never, ever get that achievement for making Vivi do all those gosh dang jump ropes. The opening is real good. It's real good. And I don't think 9 needs a remake. I've talked about this before. I don't think it needs a remake. But if they did remake it, I would play the heck out of it. I was just a magic guy. For the longest time, I was a warrior main. Now I'm mechanist, really. I tried to do that one for a bit, and then I was like, man, I just have a hard time playing DPS. Like, and I don't know, I need to be getting, somebody needs to be punching me in the face at all times. I'm super curious as to what this new tank job is going to be. I know the speculation is that it's going to be like a dual shield, like a shield master, and if that is true, I'm absolutely going to be checking it out. I actually used a script, cheesed it a little bit in 9. I took too longer breaks to be a good tank. That's why you gotta start from the beginning, like me, Peastone. That's why you gotta start over from the beginning. Come on, you know you want to. Don't you want to relive the highs and lows? Oh, for the Vivi jump rope? Yo, you know, I don't even blame you. I bought ether though. I know I bought some ethers. Because I was like, these are expensive. Yeah. Cool. Maybe the highs of Heaven's Ward and Shadowbringers and Endwalker and Stormblood. You're just like absolutely against redoing a Realm Reborn is what I'm hearing. Listen, I will play a Realm Reborn again, and the whole time I will glaze the absolute frick out of it. I'll be like, this is the best game. Peak gameplay. Final Fantasy XIV actually peaked with the Realm Reborn. I don't need to play it again. False. Have you done all the side quests? Because we're gonna do all the side quests. It has problems, but it is in a way terrible. False. In no way terrible. Very different from what I interpreted it as. Got you. The keyword, no, it's cool. I just really feel, I mean, I've already said this a few times. I really feel like it would be a disservice to the game and myself if I did not fully remember everything when I went back to play it. The new expansions. I wouldn't feel right jumping into Dawn Trail right now. And if I want a tank, it's just like you said, I haven't played it in so long. I'd be a shitty tank, and I don't want to be a shitty tank. I want to be the best tank. I want to be the GOAT. I want them to make a movie about me where I'm the GOAT. Monsters? Mithril axe. I didn't mean to do that. Let's just attack. Oof. Oof. My magic resistance better go up for this. So those guys are magic. I feel that. It's why I'm watching in-depth story recaps of each expansion. I don't have it in me to watch story recaps. Werebuster, don't I already have that? I do not already have that. I think, oh, that's a club. Oh no, if I use the club, then my sword skill will go down. But if I use the club, my potential for being stronger is stronger. You know what, I'll keep using it. I'll keep using it. The ancient sword is better than the mithril axe. But my overall stuff, my accuracy will go down quite a bit. The ancient sword isn't actually doing that much, I feel like. I'm gonna keep them as is. So we have down there, up there. All right, I'll go down here and then I'm gonna go up there. Holy shoot, dude. Oops, wrong button. No, I pressed the wrong button. Whatever. It's fine. Curing yourself is fine. All right, we'll just do attacking. Oof, that cudgel's not cutting it though. We gotta get our level up big time. Did it go up at all? It didn't. What is this? Oh, it doesn't even show me. Darn, this is gonna take a minute. If I want to commit to this, it's gonna take a bit. Okay. Am I slower now because of it? Is that a staff? I thought it was a cudgel. The Werebuster. All right, I'll go back to our sword then. Well, the accuracy is shit. I didn't realize the accuracy was so bad. Punish me for exploring. Oh, I gotta use magic. My B, dude. Should I start working on Blizzard? There it is. This is a great grinding place. But, yeah, that's good. That's good. We were talking earlier specifically about, Alina asked what character I thought she would like in Final Fantasy 14. I said Urianger because Alina really likes the Loporits. And then Alina Googled Urianger and was like, he got mutton chops. And I was like, I totally forgot that Urianger has mutton chops. I totally forgot that he has that facial hair. And I was like, okay, maybe you won't like him. And then I was like, we were talking about how people really like Estinian. And I was like, well, Estinian's really cool, but the way people are like thirsty over him, I guess it's just not my thing. Is 5 the cap for our levels here? Have you played every Final Fantasy? Which one is the best and worst? I have not beaten 2 while I'm playing it now. I've also not beaten 3. I've never played the pixel version. I've only played the remake 3D version of 3. So I've never beaten 2, never beaten 3. I've never played 11, but we are going to play 11, the MMO, the older MMO, once it goes on sale. It's not very expensive, but I hear it goes on sale pretty often. And I've never beaten 16, but I've gotten very, 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 very close to 16. And we do have a replay through from the beginning on this channel. It's currently on pause because I'm playing this one, but we're doing that one. And I haven't played some of the sequels. Like I haven't played Lightning Returns for 13, but I literally have it in the mailbox right now because we're going to play it. I haven't played the sequel to 12, Revenant Wings. It was on the DS. I haven't played the sequel to 4, The After Years, but I will play it. Which one is the best and which one is the worst? There's only your personal taste, because I agree with Peastone. I think there are no bad Final Fantasies. I think they are all really good in their own ways. I think there are certain things about specific titles that are quite bad to me, or I just enjoy them less, or I wish there was an expansion of them. But yeah, I don't think any of them are bad. I don't think any of them are bad. For the best, as in which one is my favorite? I mean, if you said you came here from Instagram, you're probably aware. My favorite is 7. 7 is my favorite. Does that make it the best? Of course it does. But I think in no particular order, if I were to just throw out some of my favorite Final Fantasy titles, 7, 5, 8, 13, but only the first one. I didn't enjoy 13.2 as much as I maybe wanted to. But like I said, I'm going through and I'm playing from the beginning. The ones I haven't played, I'm playing now for the first time, and I'm gonna replay other ones that I haven't played for a long, long time. So TBD there. And then, like I've been talking about as well, we want to play 11. I want to replay 14 from the beginning. Before, well, okay, I don't think, realistically, with time constraints and everything, I don't think there's any real way to play 14 from the beginning right now and get to the newest expansion post Dawn Trail by January of next year. We'll look at there eventually. There's definitely a way to do it. You can absolutely blow through the MSQ of 14 very quickly, but you'd have to do nothing else but do that. Also, I think 5 actually is the max, so we should start leveling up other things. Okay, I guess I'll do that. I guess I will actually do that. Is Violet maxed out on bows? No, it's not maxed out. Maybe, why is he maxed out? Hold up a minute. Maybe that's just where he is. Does Furion cap at level 5? Or is that just coincidentally where his skill points are? Okay, we'll go back. We'll put the other sword on just in case. Cloud is the GOAT. Cloud is the GOAT. But he's probably my second favorite protagonist, strangely enough. My favorite Final Fantasy protagonist. We talked about this before. It hasn't made its way to any short form content yet because I'm a few streams behind in clipping, but my favorite protagonist is actually Squall. I think Squall is a man of many faults, and I think that is ultimately what makes him, in my opinion, the best. He's my favorite. When there's so many of them, it's true. It's true. It is impressive. There are no bad ones. It's like Peace said, though. There's some that are stronger, but I genuinely don't think any of them are just like outright bad. I would love to learn if I could level up past 5. 8 was your introduction to Final Fantasy. I think I've talked about this. My first introduction to Final Fantasy was technically Chocobo's Dungeon 2, but the very first Final Fantasy game I played was actually Final Fantasy X. Also, I do think level 5 is his max. Interesting. I did have the PC version of 8 though, and I still have it. My friend gave it to me because his computer couldn't run it when I was younger, and I've had it this whole time, and I love it. Do you think they should bring Blood Black? Do you think they should bring back Cloud or someone else in Final Fantasy 17? The same way Resident Evil 9 brought back Leon. I think that Final Fantasy has never done that, where they've directly continued a previous Final Fantasy in the next numbered title. They've only ever done that with direct sequels, i.e. 10-2, 13-2, Lightning Returns, 12 Revenant Wings. So I don't think that'll happen. I do think each of them are intentionally made to be standalone stories with some similarities, some reused characters that, you know, Sid probably is always going to have some attachment to the Highwind, or just the, you know, a flying machine of some kind. There's going to be Chocobos, there's going to be Moogles, there's going to be Cactuars, and the Cactuars are always going to be, you know, 1,000 needles. The Tonberry is always going to stab you for 9,999 damage. But I don't think that they will ever bring characters back. Unless they wanted to do some multi-universal Turn A Gundam dark history type thing. I think that's intentionally why we have things like Dissidia. Like, they're supposed to exist specifically within the world of Dissidia. I would absolutely play it and see what it was about, but, you know, Final Fantasy already has people throw in not even shade, just direct hate at it for everything. I don't think they want to approach that personally. Also, I'm running out of MP. My first Final Fantasy was 6, but I never finished it. So to this day, you haven't finished it? 6 is phenomenal. If you haven't finished it, you absolutely, in my opinion. Wait, no, Peace Stone Shield did level up, so you can go back past level 5. It's just maybe slow now. Okay. 6 is amazing. That's not how it works. Yeah. Technically, it could happen in Kingdom Hearts 4 if Kingdom Hearts wants to actually bring Final Fantasy characters back into the fold. It technically could do that. I think where we are now, you're maybe potentially more likely to see World Ends With You characters before you are Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy should just go full Avengers Endgame and bring everyone's favorite protagonist villains from each for a big showdown. No, because people hate Dissidia and nobody wants to play Dissidia. Everybody is just hating on it, and Square would find some beautifully tragic way to implement a paywall system into it, and That is technically just Dissidia. Not even technically, that is outright Dissidia. Should have bought more ethers. I knew it. I knew it was going to be monsters. It was too good to be true. Oh no, I have to use magic on them. They're going to explode. I also didn't heal like a buffoon. No! Oh gosh. Okay. Well, they did a bad job. So L square, like always. Yeah, you really dropped the ball on Dissidia. You really missed out on the opportunity to full MCU Avengers Endgame us. So get freaking obliterated. I missed. Oh, that's not enough. They got mad. Are they silver? Is this a silver mine? Peastone, you're just tanking self-destructs to the face. Okay. Oh God. No. High potion yourself. Okay. Okay. We didn't really need to do a fire 4 against a balloon, but cool. It takes a lot to go past the 5 threshold and into 6. Golden armor. I'll take that. Well, let's see. I should probably heal up. These potions. They do more than you think. I want to check out all these doors before I just leave. Although the guys in here are now really freaking me up, so I'm also gonna start playing music again from Spotify. So if you guys want anything on the queue, do that. Otherwise, we'll just listen to whatever pops up. Let's do... Go back to battle tracks. What we got? All right. There is also an ad in a minute. The mallet. What does the mallet do? Where is the mallet? Is that just like a usable item? Cures amnesia. Ah. Now, why did I say amnesia? Has anybody ever pronounced it amnesia? Let's get this. Cool. Gotta go down here, check this room out. All right, we can just crush these dudes. Easy peasy. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community, Snake. Oh my gosh. And it went to Ron. Thank you so much. I'm sure Ron will be supremely appreciative ever should he bless us with his beautiful, beautiful, luscious hair. Thank you. That's so nice. Do 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 do. Oh, I should have used freaking magic. These turtles, they just tank it. Ugh, but I have no MP, and I'm really like trying to preserve it. All right, we'll just go. It's gonna take a lot though. Doesn't the land turtle have like 1 billion health? Oh, no shot. A sleep 4 against everybody? Oh gosh, we're getting hurt here. I have nothing. Nothing in the tank. This is bad. I'm gonna have to use magic. Oh, okay. So if it was adamantoids, then it would be the next one. Ooh, Gordon, you're getting fricked up, dude. Okay, we're good here. Easy, easy. I need to make sure I buy more ethers. With the billions and billions of gil we've accumulated from this dungeon, it's not actually billions, but we gotta buy a bunch of ethers. No, dude, no, I was just talking about you. Fine, I'll frick you up. I'll frick you up, dude. I'll frick you up. I'm using my magic on you. We're now in the final battle. I didn't do enough damage to him. I thought I did way more damage. He ran away! I didn't know adamantoids could run away. I mean, I guess I just never thought about it. Ooh, we're really, I don't even know. Oh, God. Let's get the real music back in because we're about to fight some guy. Okay, let's make sure we sort it by items, and then we will use whatever we have. I do have items that I could use against him. I have like the blink, the ward, and the sleep. I'm gonna use those so that I can learn them though. Teaches blind. Who doesn't know blind? Warp. Previous floor. That'd be good. Was doing dishes? I hope he had a grand old time with that. And sleep. Does everybody have cure? I think everybody has cure. Not everybody has blizzard though. All right, let's see what happens. We're about to fight the fire thing. Oh, I'd heard there was a monster guarding Eagle's torch, Edgel's torch. Now I've seen it with my own eyes. It's a red soul. Oh, frick, dude. I don't have magic. Oh, man. I mean, I have enough for a blizzard, a low-level blizzard. Here, use Antarctic wind. Ice storm, level 16. It healed him. Why did the red soul get healed by ice magic? Is it magic in general? Thunder, level 8. That's a little concerning. Oh no, this is bad. We're just gonna have to full steam ahead, see if we can do anything here. I have nothing. We're doing chip damage. Got an ad for Daredevil. Still haven't watched the latest season. You know, I think I watched the very first episode of the first Daredevil TV show, and I thought it was pretty good actually, and I just never watched any more of it. Oh, he didn't have all that stuff at all. He wasn't all that in a bag of chips at all. He had no chips to speak of. You found Eagle's torch in the chest. Good. Good. Cause I'm gonna need that. Oh no! I don't have enough MP. Oh. Oh no. I don't have enough MP to get out of here. Cause I should be able to just use. Oh, teleports us out of dungeons for 1 MP. And I just so happen to have 1 MP. Let's get out of here. We got so lucky there, right? All right, Chris, you're out of jail. Enough time has passed. Now you will simply just be Chris. Let's get this chocobo and let's go like heal up somewhere. Hey there, guy. You found a chocobo. All right, it's not that far away. No, I have to cook something up to be put back in. What? You don't know how to exist outside. You spend too much time on the inside. You don't know what to do now. All according to Keikaku. Exactly. A perfectly executed plan. We go to sleep first of all. How much does it cost? 501 gills is a little steep for a room, but you know, I got the money. I'm very excited to play 3 because of the job system in 3. Very excited for that. I will buy these actually. Inflict silence when used in battle. Yeah, I'm gonna buy these. Yes, I'm gonna buy. I'll buy 3 of these as soon as. That wear off after battle. Cure status ailments that wear off after battle. Okay. Interesting. Sure, why not? Why not? I'll just buy one of each just so we can have it. I've been watching X-Files. Oh my gosh, we want to watch X-Files. We also want to see the there's a new X-Files coming out that's not quite out yet. Right? I don't know if it's a TV show or a movie. I never ever hear that Bahamut is the best or someone's favorite. I suppose maybe it's implied, but I always hear that picking a Bahamut is basic. As your favorite summon, well, people often default to whatever the quote basic answer is. Example, when people ask what's your favorite Final Fantasy or what Final Fantasy should you start with, I think the default answer for a lot of people is 10. I think that's the basic answer. Is it bad that that's their answer? No, and not at all. I don't think to have basic taste or whatever is inherently a bad thing. I say my favorite Final Fantasy is 7. That's probably one of the more basic responses you can have to that kind of a question, but it's whatever hits with you personally, right? You think dragons shooting lasers are cool, and they are. So own that, you know? Do you play mostly RPGs or do you also like some Halo or Zelda? I've never played Halo, but I do want to. I bought the Master Chief Collection to play it. That was the intention. And then I love Zelda. A few years ago, I streamed. It was like my first time going through the Zelda games outside of Wind Waker. And I really enjoyed it. So my favorite Zeldas are, I think my favorite is Ocarina, and if it's not Ocarina, it's Twilight Princess. So I like Ocarina, Twilight Princess, and then Zelda 1. Those are my 3 favorite Zelda games that I've played. I'm gonna go buy some items. Facts. Big ass dragons shooting lasers are badass. It's true. That's just the truth. That's fact of life. All right, I bought a bunch of ethers. I'm done spending money. I never watched X-Files. I did watch a lot of the Twilight Zone. I've only seen one episode of the Twilight Zone in my whole life. And the one episode I watched was, it was like this dude gets like institutionalized in some school or whatever, some boarding school. And then like everybody's really weird. And when he has like they're like being brainwashed basically. I don't want to spoil the ending, but I enjoyed that one. Ryan Coogler is doing an X-Files reboot, I've heard, but I've enjoyed some 90s TV. That's what it was. Ryan Coogler is doing a reboot. I'd be interested in seeing that. I liked Sinners. Not that I expect it to be exactly the same. I wouldn't hope it was to be exactly the same. My favorite Zelda is Minish Cap for the Game Boy Advance. I loved Minish Cap. Minish Cap was so much fun. I did play that one. I actually got kind of lost at one point because I just wasn't paying attention with where I was supposed to go. I say at one point, but it was for several hours that I had no idea where to go. I love it because I like the little dude as your hat. My favorite Zelda is either Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword. So Skyward Sword is actually the one I stopped at. And it wasn't like I didn't like it. I actually took a break from streaming for like 8 months. Wasn't there already a reboot with Jordan Peele? Was there? Is that what that was? Let me Google it. X-Files reboot. So it says Ryan Coogler's X-Files reboot. Let's look at Jordan Peele. Jordan Peele X-Files. Ryan Coogler is developing the new X-Files reboot for Hulu. While often compared to Jordan Peele's work in sci-fi, Peele is not. All right, AI overview is what else is there? Does Jordan Peele doing Twilight Zone? It wasn't renewed after its 2020. I don't know if Peele is attached to that. Wind Waker's your favorite? Wind Waker is the first Zelda I played. I played it in college on the GameCube. People hate Skyward Sword because the game was so jank, but I loved the jank and the story was so good. I thought it was very pretty. I thought the character designs were really, really pretty. I liked the concept of it, but yeah, I just never got back to it. I was playing the Switch version. I would love to finish it. Thought we were talking Twilight Zone. We did mention Twilight Zone. So we kind of talked about both. Jordan Peele's Twilight Zone. I got him confused. Well, we kind of quickly talked about both of them there. It's kind of I feel like it's easy to start talking about, you know, either or of them in the same conversation. But this is the most amount of television and movies I've ever watched in my life. Historically, I've only watched anime. Or I would maybe watch a BBC show. Like I really liked Robin Hood. I really liked Merlin. Or like fantasy type stuff. The sunfire blazes brightly. What if I use the torch? We did it! The sunfire moves to Eagle's torch. Eagle. Eggle. Okay, we have the torch. So we have to explode the dreadnought? Tower of Terror is my only Twilight Zone experience. I have ridden with the Tower of Terror. I've done both the Disney World and Disneyland version when I was younger. It's been a long time. I don't know if they still have Tower of Terror. Isn't it like some Guardians of the Galaxy thing now? Also, Queen Bee? Let's explode that one. At Disneyland, it's Guardians of the Galaxy ride. At World, it's still Twilight Zone. And Paris. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I need a list of this. Hold up. Oh gosh. If you had to go up against any Final Fantasy antagonist, who would you rather fight? Is it main antagonists? I feel like I'm getting obliterated no matter who you throw me up against. I mean, if I fight Jet, but he's not, you know, if he's not big and nasty and gonna explode me while some sick, nasty guitars play in the background, I feel like I might have the best shot there, but he'd still definitely beat me up. He's freaking jacked. Oh God, I'm getting obliterated. There's no good answer. What was the name of the villain in 12? Vayne. Maybe Vayne? Oh God. Maybe Vayne? If it's me as I am now, I'm getting destroyed. I get to choose one job to be a master at. Oh, if I got to pick any one job to be a master at in Final Fantasy, well, if it's just me, myself, I gotta stop thinking so literally, because I'm like, well, I'm gonna need some heals, so maybe it'd be really good to be like a red mage or maybe a blue mage. Man, I do freaking love dragoons though. I don't think they're the strongest job in all of Final Fantasy, but they're so freaking cool. They're so freaking cool. Oh man. I feel like wasn't Arithmetician really good in tactics? Monks are just so freaking OP though. I really love monks. I might be a freaking monk. Thief? I think I can strike a conversation with Kefka. Kefka would... No. Kefka would like... Not even talking about like I've sundered the world Kefka. Just straight up normal clown Kefka. He's gonna smack his butt. He's gonna laugh at you. And he's gonna like stab you. And if you manage to get out of that, you know, like your water's been poisoned or something, he's gonna be real nefarious. Nightmare at 20,000 feet is a goated TV episode. Is that the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror episode? You're going to Disneyland next month. You want to mick a moose? Do they have anything that's like really cool? Those little ear ones? I've never gotten the ears. If Alina and I go though, we want to get them. He's misunderstood? Kefka? He is misunderstood. Oh wait, sorry, we got some plot happening. They're being chased behind me. Ooh, we gotta go figure that out. I mean, I guess that begs the question, what is the strongest Final Fantasy job? And so strongest that comes to mind, I could be a sage. I feel like, if I'm not mistaken, sage is the most powerful magic job in the franchise. Blue mage might be a good one as well. Blue mage or sage up there in terms of like most potential damage output for magic. They're not my favorite jobs though, so but if I need to fight a villain and survive, and you said I could master it. You said I can master it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to be a blue mage. And oh wait, can I fight freaking like powered down Yu Yevon? Does that count? Oh, I could just be like anybody and defeat Yu Yevon. He canonically he can't kill me. right? Or do we have to assume it's like peak of their fighting prowess? Because if it's at their peak, I'm getting washed. Oh man. You know what? I'm gonna be a blue mage, and I'm going to fight Vang from Final Fantasy 12, and I'm going to beat the frick out of him. He's going to get steamrolled by me. I was gonna say something funny about being a blue mage and then like casting a self-destruct, but no, I'm gonna freaking steamroll him. You have to fight their phases technically. I think I still got this. I think I still got this in the bag. I think I still got this. But yeah, I do think Kefka is I think he is overlooked, misunderstood by those around him in the game that he exists within, but he's still a piece of shit. And he's absolutely nefarious and devious and conniving and cunning and a lot smarter than he lets you think he is. And he's kind of in it for the thrill of the game, you know? He's absolutely going to do whatever he wants whenever he wants to. High troll potential with Blue Mage. Yeah, I thought it would be a pretty fun one. You can make an argument that Summoner is the strongest job. You have to be able, I guess it depends on which version of Summoner. And then you're only as strong as your strongest summon, right? I'll just summon Yojimbo and give him like 1 billion gil, and you know, and then I win. He's like the Joker from Final Fantasy. I think there's an argument there. I mean, obviously he's clown. Where am I supposed to go right now? They went west, but I don't know where west they went. It's not down here. Let's go back to, what's her name? Hilda? 10 has like 5 main antagonists. I mean, we got Jet, we got Sin, we got Seymour, we got Yu Yevon. Am I forgetting somebody? I think if I'm Blue Mage, a master of Blue Mage, I think I can take on Sephiroth. You think you could 1v1 Sephiroth as a Blue Mage? Owaka? Owaka? Oh man, why? Oh man, you have to. It's because he's constantly taking all of your money. He's constantly asking and begging you for donations, just so you can get a bigger discount later on. Oh, I was like, huh? I was like, is there some Owaka villain character from 10 that I'm forgetting? No. I just have to dark spark him until his level is a multiple of 5. Then I can use a level 5 death. But are you able to use death on him? Is it because you know you can't really use death on him in that way in game? Is it like, you know, certain bosses you're not allowed to use like status ailment or one-hit kill moves? Some you can, but some you can't. Square need to make universe-ending level antagonists. They established it from the jump, so they have to keep with it. They have to maintain the status. I want a Final Fantasy where the threat is like a street level dude. See, I can't even say that like tactics because it's not, that's not how the game progresses, you know? It does become some universal obliterating force of nature Not if you're a master of Blue Mage in Final Fantasy V. You can use level 5 death. Okay, so the princess was captured, and of course, this is all your fault too. You blew up the dreadnought? You couldn't blow your way out of a cloth sack. Wait. The princess was captured somewhere north of Finn. It will probably went to the freaking thing. Oh God, I didn't know that. I saw them take the airship. I didn't realize she was on the airship. Okay, so because of Final Fantasy V, we could become a Blue Mage from Final Fantasy V, use level 5 death on Sephiroth. She thought the least she could do was meet you at the Kashuan Keep on Cid's airship. Yeah, I didn't know that. Let's talk to the king. Rescue my daughter. Okay. And we still have Gordon. What's my stuff like? All right, we're good. Yeah, it's like a very specific situation, right? It's like any character if it has a one-hit kill move via like a roulette system. You know, we can go Selphie, we can go Quistis, we can go Zack. Unconditionally inflicts the death status on all non-undead targets whose levels are a multiple of 5. Ignores instant death immunity. Works against heavy targets. Restores all undead targets to full HP. Can only target opposing units. Alright, Sephiroth's getting washed. Solo. 1v1 me. Final destination, Fox only, no items. Stop here briefly. I know this was a whole place. Every time I come here, I'm like, huh? It would seem the Dreadnought's resupplying somewhere to the north of Flynn. This may be your chance to slip on board. You have to hurry. You have to save the princess. Whatever you say, dude. I believe you. Final Fantasy V is the strongest Blue Mage because it's the first Blue Mage and it's unbalanced. They didn't have time to work it out, you know? They didn't have time to balance it. They were just kind of throwing everything against the wall and hoping it would stick. All right, somewhere to the north of Flynn. I am actively right now to the north of Flynn. And now I'm fighting some land turtles. Level 3 flare hits all enemies whose level is a multiple of 3 based upon the rules of 5. So basically, we become a Final Fantasy V Blue Mage, and we just clean house. Should I be getting Gordon some like magic? They said it was somewhere to the north. It could be over here. I'm looking forward to starting 4 at some point. Final Fantasy 4? Yeah, I'm looking forward to replaying it because then I get to play the sequel that people say is not as good. Understandable. It's kind of a high bar to meet. But I like 4. 4 is very cool. Hit him with the time slip. Make his ass super old and sleepy if he isn't immune to those effects. You could definitely troll some end level bosses there, assuming, you know, you're able to use those. I want to level up some other moves too. Should I have gotten Cure for Gordon? Maybe that would have been a good idea. I didn't really want to give him anything if I know he's not a permanent member. All right, we didn't get a magic level up though. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Well, I guess I'm not north anymore. You gotta take out the mage. Yeah, there's 2 mages, so let's take out both of them. Youch. Blind tone. Tomb. Maybe he's to the right, you think? Yeah, I'll just hit him with the normals. I got the platinum trophies for 1, 2, and 3 last year. Oh, nice. So, yeah, I initially bought the Pixel remasters on PC, which is what I'm playing it on. But I'm a PlayStation gamer for the most part, almost exclusively. And I wish I had these on that for the platinums, but I didn't want to double dip, so I didn't. Otherwise, I would be platinuming them. Is it over here or is it more to the right? It might be more to the right. Like I need to go, I think I need to go far to the right, actually. East. Don't forget you can use Mighty Guard yourself, which gives you Protect, Shell, and Float. It's true. I mean, that's a lot of work to go in to get all of the skills you need to set up your best case scenario. But I guess it is worth it. Okay, I'm going too far north. Let's go more south. We're gonna be getting some levels and stuff here, but it's a waste of time. Mithril Mace. I mean, I can give him something stronger so he's not just using that spear, right? Like the sword? Here, take the sword. Oh, don't use that. Here. Level 5. White Wind, which heals you for how much health you have. Yeah, we're broken if we go Blue Mage. We can take on not anybody. I don't think you could solo just any end game boss as Blue Mage, but you got a lot more going for you. Sick. Bless you. All right, I wanted to mention this because I've failed to kind of touch on this. I've talked about this in comments, but when we were discussing most powerful Final Fantasy protagonists, we've only really touched upon the 1, the 2, and the 3, top 3. We haven't gone beyond that. And so again, I'm excluding the Warrior of Light from 14 because we're assuming that the Warrior of Light is theoretically the most powerful in all situations. But again, to reiterate, my most powerful would be Lightning, Noctis, Clive, and then I would go Terra. I'm not trying to dismiss how powerful Terra is. I think Terra in transformation, very, very powerful. Very, very powerful. Not to dismiss the magic that she can have on top of trance and any other abilities that she has. Very powerful character. And then I also think that given the right circumstances, it is a very particular set of circumstances, but Zidane, however you want to pronounce his name, is absolutely up there for very similar reasons. But again, it's very specific what you have to do to get him in that conversation. But if you can get him into that circumstance, he's absolutely up there. You could probably fight Garland, but only in Final Fantasy 1. You think you could fight Garland in Strangers of Paradise? We need to do a tier list. We just take all of them. And we do it specifically in terms of like fighting ability and not necessarily who we personally just prefer. Ooh, he's terrible with the sword. But we're also fighting somebody you're supposed to hit with magic. All right, I gotta go south so that I can go... I gotta go east so that I can go west. A magician. I've never fought a magician. He looks concerning. Let's hit him with some fire. And then maybe just some normal hits. Oh, he sucks. You think Bartz is factually stronger than Terra? I don't want to dismiss Bartz, but I feel like, again, it's like very situational and like how you would get him. Bartz. Let's look at his stuff. He isn't able to master all jobs. Resistance to fire, radiation, manipulation, along with high-level regeneration. He does goblin punts and Dissidia. I think Bartz might actually be in a situation similar to the Warrior of Light from 14, if I'm gonna be that conversationalist. Now, while we haven't seen him in as many situations and circumstances as we've seen the Wool from 14, I think theoretically, due to the nature of the job system and also with how powerful X-Death is, there's definitely a conversation to be made there. I'm not sure I am fully attuned to all of that information off the dome, but I could see that. I could see that. Everyone in 8 are just average teenagers. Maybe Renoa is a savage. I mean, Renoa kind of has a... Renoa is that girl, you know? There's a reason she's so powerful. What's up, Levitt? How are you today? Thank you for getting your daily guy. Also incoming before everybody says, actually, his name is Butts. And you're right. Butts is his name. I'm gonna see if I can actually fight this guy here. Just for funsies, like the captain guy or whatever. He has access to every legendary weapon, though. Everyone else has access to one. When I think of Bartz, you know what I think of? Not personality-wise, but just in terms of ability. For some reason, I really, I see him as like a Gilgamesh, specifically from like the Fate series, not Gilgamesh from Final Fantasy. Rebel Curse! I want to see what kind of damage I can do against the captain. Nothing. We can do nothing against the captain. Oh, we did something. He's not obliterating me in the same way I kind of anticipated. Let's see. Oh. Are we going to destroy him? Oh, it was a big hit. Ooh, he's got big health pool. Okay, nice. We took him down. Wait, does he just kind of stay there? Okay, wait. I don't want to fight him again. Is it just like a continuation? I just fight him over and over again? No way. Okay. All right, dude. There's no real reason to do this then. Unless you want to like level up some stuff, I guess. All right. I'm excited to play 5 again. I really like 5. I really like 5. 5 was also, for me, the first time I had to put like more than 20 hours into one of these earlier ones. All right, let's heal up here. By heal, I mostly mean I want to get my MP back. I think Bartz is stronger than Terra. I think he might be stronger than Noctis and Clive. I don't know if he's stronger than Lightning, because he did have help defeating X-Death. It depends on how much stronger X-Death is to Bunivelza. We'll have to see. Once I play Lightning Returns after Final Fantasy III, we will reapproach this conversation. How about that? I want to shelve this until I can determine my own self with my own eyeballs the strength of this villain character, because right now I'm just working on hearsay. It's gotta be up here and to the left. I love how hard you enjoy 5 though, because I also love 5. It's about to be a whole stream with detective hats and pipes while you do a tier list. How about we acquire the adequate wardrobe for this, and then we can just have a whole segment type situation. How's that? How's that? Lord Jimmy Crystal, how's that? I've enjoyed playing through the series. It feels good. Same. I've taken a break. I had taken a break from RPGs in general. I mean, you guys may know I was playing Resident Evil. I was playing I played Lies of P. And now we're back at it. You can't stay away. You can't stay away from the JRPGs, from the RPGs, from Final Fantasy specifically. I can't, at least. I cannot, at least. I bleed Final Fantasy. So yeah, we have an immense forever backlog now. Go ahead, add to it. Yeah, sure, I'll play through all the Dragon Quest games. Yeah, of course I'll play the Saga games. Yeah, of course. Eventually. Thanks for the garlic, dude. All right, I'm assuming it's over here, but if it's not over here, I will not know where to go. Within every JRPG fan is the heart and soul of a weeaboo. It's true. I've said this. I stand by this. I wasn't the anime club president for nothing. You can trust me when I say this. Oh no, it's not over here. I don't know where to go. Oh god, I thought it would be right here. I really thought it was gonna be right here. Oh dude, it's not here. Is he like in there? No way. They said somewhere to the north, didn't they? Do I just gotta go to the castle? Oh dude, no. I thought they would just be kicking it over here. All right, let's look at. The bottom right side. Oh, he's at the very bottom? Oh, dude, I was going the right way. Bummer. The last game you played is where you're getting isekai'd. How screwed are you? You tell me. The Empire is on my ass right now. I'm getting freaking chased out of house and home. I've got nowhere to hide. I got to join the resistance and pray that I'm strong enough to not frick it all up. I don't think I'm as screwed as I potentially could be, but gosh, I'm real hecked. And you know, if we don't count this game, and if we don't count on stream, the last game I played off stream was Reanimal. I am absolutely screwed. There's no way I'm surviving that. I'm doing a Metal Gear series playthrough. Ooh, which one is your favorite? Or is it your first 10 going through Metal Gear? I'm playing 14, so I have plot armor, so I'm fine, right? I mean, you might be in for a world of hurt. You might be in for a world of hurt. On top of all the emotional damage you'll have to undertake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Yoshi P does. Oh, this isn't even the right way. I'm gonna take flares to the dome, but I'll be fine, I think. I don't know. Great news, everyone! I have an orange sherbet push pop. That is actually great news, Lime. That is actually fantastic news, and I have a long way to walk because I was going the right way, and then I felt like I was going too far, so now I have a long way to go again. Is it more worthwhile to go get another chocobo and just go south? It might be. It might be more worthwhile to just go south. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go get another chocobo after I defeat Sasquatch. All right, you know what that means. We're putting the other playlist back on. All right. All right. This is how we win. I'm gonna burn my bread up and down the streets of Final Fantasy II. The best Final Fantasy song is obviously Burn My Dread. I as well, I really enjoy Persona. I've talked about this, I'm not as eager to partake in like the fandom. They've kind of turned me away from it, but historically I've really enjoyed Persona. I've never played Metal Gear 1 before, going through 2. Is it Metal Gear or Metal Gear Solid? 1 and 2. My bread? Burned. Oh, the NES ones? Okay, so Metal Gear, like actually Metal Gear. Yeah, you're going all out, all in. That's cool. I have a cart for first Metal Gear on the NES. I'm going to Persona concert in June. I can't wait. You're gonna love it. Although, I've said this before. I saw some people talking about the last Persona concert. There were a decent amount of people talking about how there were a lot of people there that had some mad BO. So, deodorant. You gotta play the MSX one. Those are canon, not the NES ones. But I got the NES one. I guess I have the other ones by way of the what is it? Was it the Legacy Collection? The one that was on the PS3? Well, play them. I am actively not in a rush to play Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear. I'll play Death Stranding 2. I'll get back to Death Stranding 2. Give me this chocobo. I will. All right, here we go to the south. People don't like Twin Snakes, the remake. Yeah, it was on the GameCube, yeah, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. I've wanted, not right now, but I've wanted to play that one. I don't have it, unfortunately, though. Welcome back, Lime. Thank you. I'm so happy to be back. My bread burned. Me back. He's got to be here somewhere. Oh, we found him. All right, music time is over. Here we go. The Dreadnought. Here we go. Well, what do you want? Do you have anything to ask him about? Rebel Curs! I probably shouldn't open up with the code word. That's like, you know, giving my position away. Listen, Bark? It's not my fault. Yeah, I'm back from Europe. That's why I'm euRascal. European Rascal. The normal, the NA version of Rascal was taken, so I had to become the European version. So please, if you ever feel inclined to, you know, like, give me any kind of money, you are going to be paying in euros. Just so you know. I've got a Jujutsu Kaisen concert in June too. I'm looking forward to that the most. I didn't know they were doing a Jujutsu Kaisen concert. I know they're doing a Hero Academia one. That's cool though. Hope you enjoy it. People say that's too action-packed. What's up, boss? Too action-packed compared to the old game, but if I'm not mistaken, that's how they originally wanted to make it. It didn't have the tech to implement everything they wanted. If you look at the subsequent Metal Gear games leading into the existence of Death Stranding, they do become more and more action. So, I mean, I can't say for certain or not, but I would believe that that does seem to be in line with what Kojima, his vision was for his series. Fucking hell. That's all I'm saying. Let's fight everybody. Rebel Curs. I'm fighting everybody. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. It takes a lot of MP to attack all these guys. I never played Metal Gear Survive, so you have one up on me there. So we just got this, ooh, flame bow. It doesn't seem to be as good. I am lying / baiting. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yo, can you like stop, dude? I'm gonna burn my bread, dude. Stop hurting me. Dang, everybody is just beefy. Man, but we get so much good stuff for fighting. They just don't die forever. They don't stay dead. Okay, I'm going to do my best. I I think that's too many characters for the stream tag. Yes, it is. I have a 25 cap, and that is 31. I can do MG. I can do MG instead of Metal Gear, maybe. What do you think? What do you think? Or I could give you your points back. What do you think? I could do MG. I can do MG survive lore playthrough. It'll let me type MG. Dealer's choice. I'm doing MG. Thank you for the delicious points. You know what a good Castlevania song is? Slash from Castlevania Judgment. I will add it to the queue for the next time we are listening to that. For the next time we have the music playing. I guess I don't really need to be talking to all of these guys. Trying to keep you fed, kid. Thank you. I am eating so good. There's an ad in 3 minutes. I actually might go pee during that. Do I need to use magic against these guys? Oh, my bow? Base. I gotta get this poison out. Never mind, we won. Can I just walk up here? Yeah! Just don't talk to anybody. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Cool. Let's obliterate these guys. What do we got here? Gil, what's in the rooms? Probably a whole bunch of nothing, but I absolutely want to check. Because if there is something, then I want that something. This is a fire level 6. I'd be lurk and I eat some pizza. Have some delicious pizza. Thank you for the lurk. 666 damage. I'll take it. What's in this door? You know what? This is actually reminiscent of a section in Trails SC. Trails in the Sky SC. So that's kind of cool. That flame bow is insane. Ooh, we're all gonna miss. Or something. Nobody missed. Are we still blind though? They are, in fact, still eye drops. Maybe remind you third, but you're out of here playing these baby Final Fantasy games. Yeah. Unfortunately, Final Fantasy just doesn't compare to the behemoth that is walking behind the 50-minute cutscene lore door of Trails of the Sky third. It's just not the same. SMH my head. Baby game. Baby's first JRPG. You'll dang enjoy it. No. I do want to play it though. So, who really wins? Oh no, we got two. Oh, I gotta check this door out. Means we gotta walk all the way over there. All right, this ad's gonna hit, and I'm gonna go E. So, enjoy it while you can. Once I beat these guys, of course, so I can put some different music on. Berserk 3. That's not good. Alright, didn't matter. A Scourge Tomb. I have not seen Scourge as an ability yet. Okay. I'm going to put the BRB screen on because his ad's going to hit. and then I'll be right back. Also, we can do the drop. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, that cool song just started playing. What's this Fark of which you speak? Mr. Carrots. I love when the chat says new with the red line above my name. Like, yes, I needed to note that I'm the new message. Thank you, Twitch. Did I do that? How are you today, Violet? Mr. Carrots, how are you today? He doesn't know Listen, I know. I don't know many things, but the things I know, you know? I actually have to use Asuna. It's cool that those carry over. Oh no, there is another way here. Oh shoot. I'm slaying this. Are you saying the Spire or are you slaying the Spire 2? Okay, this is just an optional area. That's awesome, by the way. Super evil rats. They're not just were-rats. Oh no, and they're... Oh no, I'm kicking their asses. The second Spire, nice. Okay. Interesting that I didn't do any damage the first time I swung. You ambushed me. You're dead. The dark bow. You know, that's the second bow I've gotten. I got a horrific ad earlier, and I feel it may be worth warning people about, but I don't know. How horrific are we talking about here, eh? Day 40 of drinking blended up carbuncles, mixing different color carbuncles to yield quite delicious flavor combos. We're just really trying to absorb the ether. Am I still mistaken there? The mana? Real professionals manually do all their basic attacks and then speed up the game. You just showed me a Were You Abused ad, which depicts a child screaming bloody murder. That is an interesting, mildly disturbing ad. I don't know. I'd have to see it, but that is a little odd there. Thieves' gloves. Should I? Yeah. Oh, it's our friends. Oh my god, is that Alina? You opened the Iron Gate. Is that Alina? Sorry, the princess is right there, but... Oh no, it's Sid. Oh, sorry, I just thought it was some old guy and I assumed. Let's save the thank yous for later. I'll head for that airship with the princess. Thank you for the good vibes. You'll find that engine and toss the Sunfire in. Got it? I'm gonna get the airship ready for takeoff, and I don't plan on waiting around long. Wait, I didn't talk to her. Oh, my bad. I beelined for who I thought was Alina. I realize now I was mistaken. Oh no. When are we gonna get Alina? We're like 7.5, 8 hours into this game. Oh god. These guys are resilient. There's no room for princesses, only old men with the same name as the other old guys you've met. Yes! I just turned caps lock on. And I just turned it off. Okay. Limey is poisoned. No more. Please stop giving me shades. Cool. Let's Asuna this. Check out these chests over yonder. Beautiful, Gordon. That was a lovely swing. High potion and potion. Not what I would have preferred them to hold, but I mean, they're not useless. I wonder, in the City games, any of the characters were like, I need to tell Sid about this back home, and the others like, you know Sid too? That would be actually very interesting to witness, to see if there was some crossover in any capacity. All right, cool. I'll just fight the other guy. Oh, he's not dead yet. He exploded, even though I... Okay, whatever. Alright, let's get out of this basement. I guess we're not in the basement. We need to go to the engine room. Just make an April Fool's mod that says, oops, all Sid. Every character is Sid. That'd be great. Like, playing any game, Sid only run. Terrible. Don't cast dark on me, dude. Ugh, paralyzed. Cool. But it's not persistent, right? The paralysis doesn't persist. Okay, good. We gotta go. Oh, there's still 2 rooms. We gotta check down there, right? Let's check over here. Half lurkies, why play? Please have a good time playing your game. God, there's so many rooms here. What about down here? Okay, it's just this chest. Excellent. Can I open it though? An iron gate blocks the doorway. The cell is empty. Okay, we haven't unleashed that yet. I don't know what I have to do to open that, but I would love to open up that chest. Thank you for getting out of my way. I'll just speed through it. Let them auto battle it out. And then I'll use some eye drops on myself. Oops, don't do that. Do this. Golly, you guys. I'm gonna get paralyzed. Or blinded, or both. Just to touch on this again, because I just read a comment. So the idea of the Keyblade being the most powerful weapon in gaming, or just the most powerful weapon, I don't think having ownership of the most powerful weapon makes you the most powerful, strongest character slash fighter. There are situations where I think the weapon kind of pushes you over there, but it's how you're able to utilize it. And I don't think Sora is able to fully utilize the powers of the Keyblade. We talked about him having like the power of ultimate potential. But when I think of a character like Noctis using his ring of the Lucii or whatever, something that only he can fully realize. That's when I think you can push that conversation piece a little more authentically, because he is able to realize it in its entirety. Granted, it comes at like an enormous price. I guess that's just why I still don't think Sora is the most powerful. I think he's still too green, so to speak. Let's use some Asuna there, eh? Who would win in a fight? Squall and his friends without Renoa or Ultimacia? Without Renoa? I mean, I guess depending on how you play that fight, you can do that fight without her though, yeah? Well, having played 8 and having beaten 8, I can say that I lost that final fight at least 3 times, like on the last phase. So that's with Renoa. So I think the party is gonna have a really tough time without Renoa. The real question here is, can Squall and his friends defeat the big bad without Angelo? I don't know. I think without Angelo, there's just no chance. There's no chance at all. Till about liming. How about liming? What about liming? What about liming? This way. And they ambushed me. Cripes. For hanging out with friends in a relaxed, informal manner without a specific agenda or purpose. Like just hanging out on the couch for the sake of hanging out on the couch. Like come over and we'll watch YouTube or like something. I've never heard that before. Can they win without plot convenience and plot armor? Can anybody win without plot armor? Socializing, sharing food and drinks, or just lounging together in public or private spaces, emphasizing effortless connection and enjoyment of the moment. The Moment, the Charlie XCX movie? I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that one yet. Me either, and Lime-related things are kind of my thing. So we're just like perusing, surfing the web, trying to find these cool new terms. Is that what happened? This is very reminiscent of like a Pokemon location to me. Would you say there are more skilled Keyblade wielders compared to Sora? Yeah, I mean, I don't think Sora is the most powerful Keyblade wielder, like just innately in terms of skill. I think someone like Master Ericus is, I think it's probably safe to say, a more skilled Keyblade wielder than Sora. I think Aqua is a more skilled Keyblade wielder than Sora. But again, I get back to Sora just having the power of infinite potential. Like literally, the power of will, the power of friendship trumps all. His desire to do good for himself, for his friends, for everybody all the time is just, that is his strength of heart is what pushes him over any edge. And that's where I would conversate Sora's real strength. Bart's and Co can overcome any plot armor. Mickey, Terra, Ventus. Would you say Ventus is more skilled than Sora? He's definitely got some more sick spin moves. I'd say Terra too, probably. He just doesn't have the strength of heart, unfortunately, which is kind of mandatory for a game called Kingdom Hearts. My best friend is having his birthday party and the theme is liming. Kind of a bummer that I wasn't able to be there, especially given the theme. Oh, you weren't, it's happening like right now? Well, happy birthday to your friend. Ochu solos the verse. Ochu can take on anybody. Ochu versus Kefka, Ochu sweeps. Ochu versus Garland, Ochu sweeps. He states away. That's a bummer. Well, I'm sure your well wishes are received. I know it's not the same. But it doesn't mean you're not still buds. Ochu? More like O'Shart, huh? Why are we sharding? Mark? Oh, my best friend? Hate that guy. I'd say Sora has the most potential, but he isn't even the best Keyblade wielder in the series. I'd agree. And again, I go down to the moments in which, you know, he triumphs whoever he's fighting against. I don't think it is his skills as a wielder that make him the winner, the victor, that push him over the edge. I do think it's the power of him through his friends. He says it all the time, my friends are my power, you know? I do think that's literal. It's his desire to do good by them. It's the strength that he takes from them and their good well wishes. It's just freaking what is it? The heckin' what is it called? It starts with an E. Is it? No, Dynamis. Dynamis from 14. E's. Because it's scary. We should put Sora back in the grow up tube. No, that was Sora. That was Sora. We put Sora in the sleepy time tube and he outgrew his shorts. Roxas. I do really like Roxas. Really much so. Actually, I'm just gonna use Thunder. Same thing, kinda. Sora, Ventus, Roxas, and Spider-Man meme. They're all just pointing at each other. How do you outgrow balloon pants? I'm pretty sure those things are what let him fly. You have to take it up with him. He was in that tube so long. Maybe the shorts shrunk. Maybe that's what happened. I gotta go all the way over there for those chests. That's what I gotta do. And I'm gonna do it right now. With the same Disney magic that let his shoes grow with him. His feet stay the same size. Or maybe the shoes are just like made for life in the Kingdom Hearts verse. Like, you know, you get a one shoe for your entire life, and as your feet grow, they just never outgrow the shoes. Helldiver. And we got a lot of fellas. They're like the brats. Is that what happens in the brats verse? The one size for life? Sure. I don't know nothing about all that. The Trident. Main Gouache. Gouache. Monsters. Holy shoot, dude. Hill Gigas? I've never encountered that before. Well, I have to explode these other guys. So let's see what we can do here. Oh, I didn't realize I could attack all. I didn't realize that was an option for me. I guess it splits the magic up. It does. I did not do that ever. Holy moly. Baby, look at this guy. He's got like a weirdo kind of six-pack thing going on, but it's a little odd. So I've only just realized I can move over and I can change it from a single enemy to all enemies. I may be a buffoon. I remember the Barbie has feet, and you put shoes on her feet. Brats have shoes. Oh, that's true. That's true. You pop on off. Okay, I got you. Pick it up, put it down. Look at that green giant. That guy's the green beans dude. He do got fart ass. Oh, he's dead. He was scary though. I never seen anybody that big in this game. All right, we got a lot of good stuff. Let's check what we got. Ooh, it's a knife and it's a trident. Oh man, should I swap them? Should I schwarp them to like a trident or something? What do we think? Should I give him the knife? It's stronger. And then we did get a new shield. Didn't we? We get like an ice shield versus the diamond shield. I think I want to use the ice shield. And then we got something else, didn't we? We got the giant's helm. Look at that. This green guy has hemorrhoids. Yes, he has hemorrhoids, and they're very painful for someone of his size. Oh, we gotta give him the trident. Back on your spear situation, eh? The werebuster's still that much. No way. You can. Hold on a minute. You can dual wield? Am I an idiot? I didn't realize that was introduced here. Are you for real? Have I been doing this whole thing like as a bozo? Whatever. I started building SD today. Zero shot. I remember the name. What? You don't know what the SD is though that you started? What's it look like? What's it look like? Scourge 5. Little fella? I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Should I put dual wielding weapons on? What do you think? What do you guys think? Should we? Would it be like better to dual wield knives or something? Should I like two swords it up? Is that lame? I mean, we could try. I haven't run into any issues by using just shields and stuff, though. Like, I've been totally fine as is. Oh, God. Yeah, that's gotta be enough. Oh, I've been playing on baby mode or hard mode. I don't even know how you want to phrase it. What we got up here? Ooh. Everybody wanted to kill me. Nobody landed. How to search me purchase? His name is the SD Warriors, SDW Heroes. Longzhen Liu Bei Unicorn. Let's check it out. Yo, that looks sick. That looks freaking sick. He's so cool looking. Yeah, the head unit looks radical. I'm not overly familiar with the SD stuff outside of like the master grades for the SDs. All right, there's only one room here, so let's just do that one room. One. Why did you do this to me? You know how hard I've been trying to like maintain my good vibe standing? It's been tarnished. How are you? You better behave or I'm gonna do to you what I did to Chris. You know, I feel bad for Sora. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel bad. I feel bad for Sora's mom. She calls her son down for dinner, and instead of coming down to eat, he up and leaves, gets swept up into saving the world, and when he finishes in the first game and he doesn't even go back home to inform her. For all she knows, he could have drowned somewhere where he's sick from all the stress of a missing son. SMH, Sora, worst son ever. You know, he didn't even like contact her in any way. We see that he does return to Destiny Islands, at least briefly, so you almost would assume that he conversated with her, right? You would think at the end of 2 before they get the note in the secret ending to dip again. I don't know. That's that. I think it just goes back to my Sora's mom is the master of masters type situation. It's like it's literally spelled out for you right there. Do I have to beat them or do they move? Will they move? Oh, I think I have to walk around them. They're forcing me to go a certain route is what's happening here. And I have to try harder. Dang. Gaming, watching some streams. What have you been playing? Did you see the? I'm sure you did. Did you see the new Claire Obscure hairstyles? How's it going? I'm having a great time with this game. We might put the music back on though. Here. I think we were on that one Judgment song. Sora's mom is Mickey Mouse. Mickey. I never would have known. Oh, come on. Anyway, how do you think Sora's mom looks like? She probably looks like very normal mom. She either has like shoulder length hair, or she has long hair that's in like a single tail that just kind of hangs down her back. Very like normal looking. Or they might go the Cloud's mom route, and she literally just looks like Cloud with longer hair. Finished Guacamelee. Pretty cool game. I know they introduced some hairstyles, but didn't check them out. It's cool that they continue to update it. It's cool that they continue to update it. You don't think she has spiky hair? I think Sora just got a case of the bedhead. They created some emotes for people to download and use in their streams. Did they really? I didn't know that. That is cool. She looks like Ansem the Wise. You think so? What did he go by? He went by a name with a D. Pull up. Diz. Yeah. Sorry, with the uppercase. Yeah. Like Gog Magog with the raps. Ew. Sora's mom is ugly as frick. The Creative Versa one based on the Ben Star getting blasted with a million lights. That's funny. Sora's mom is a lesbian rat. You think? Do you really think so? Scourge, poison. Here you go, Gordon. You can learn Thunder. Now you finally have some magic. How does it feel? Think of the vibes. We are doing song requests, by the way. Otherwise, we have to listen to City Under Siege. Lore, play through. It's true though. Violet is Sora's mom. I don't know. I'm still fixating on Sora's mom just being Diz, being Ansem the Wise. No, I like the Final Fantasy II jammies. I really do, but it's just classic Final Fantasy stuff where like I'm listening to the same song over and 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 over. And it's kind of fun to hear something else. Sora's mom is Aqua. You think there's some weird timey-wimey nonsense? I mean, I know we have timey-wimey nonsense exists within Kingdom Hearts. There could be something there. Maybe not literally Aqua, but it could be somebody that we know. Have I switched between OG and rearranged? I've checked out the OG at times just to kind of hear the difference, but I am playing primarily on the rearranged version. They fixed the Chocobo theme? I mean, it sounds like a pretty great Chocobo theme. The version I have, I mean. Okay, we got some Asuna to use. Come on, me. The only song in Final Fantasy that pisses me off. If you think about it, Aqua puts Ventus' soul into Sora, so she is sorta. I think that's kind of like a fairy godmother type situation. It's just the initial section, Loop to Infinity. I didn't listen to that part. I did not listen to that part. I'm gonna drink some water, dry squad. I drank some water. The OG version of this game pisses me off because it's. Oh, I literally just read that. Anyway, Sora's mom is Minnie Mouse. Minnie is like not even in the game. She has a moment, and then she has no moments. Oh my gosh, do I have to fight these guys to get through, or do I just have to find the right route? Sora's mom is Sora himself. You think so? Minnie was too busy serving cunt. She was kind of cunty the one time we saw her. We had to guide her into the main hall. You know, if you just hug the left wall, you can like push her forward. And then you don't get any spawns. Can I ask for a song? You'll comply and play it for us? If it's from a video game, yes. If it's from a video game, I will comply and put it on the queue. Well, we did also listen to a anime OST song last time, so I guess there's some loops there. Sora's mom is Lucretia. Vision can't catch a break. Oh my gosh. Final Fantasy's biggest cuck gets cucked one more time. Creep from Pikmin? I can put it on the YouTube queue. Creep from Pikmin. Creep Pikmin is my living legacy. I thought I had eye drops. Eruption Hazard Volcano from the Messenger OST. Let's check it out. So, is the Messenger OST on here? Oh, is it the Rainbow Dragon Eyes? I want to make sure that's actually like them. Okay, it looks like it is. Yes, it's the original soundtrack. I wanted to make sure it wasn't like a cover. Nothing wrong with covers, but when I'm listening to a song for the first time, I want to hear the original version. You know, I'd buy it though. Sora kind of looks like her. Like what? Like Lucretia? Lucretia? I gotta say everybody's name every way you can pronounce it so that nobody can get mad at me. Or that so more people can get mad at me. You know? Why not? Sure. Sure. There's Basuna. Scourge deals poison damage. Let's use that. Let's just try and level that up for a second. All right, here we go. It's playing. Like Chimera. Is it called Like Chimeras? Is that on streaming? I'll go to YouTube if it isn't. Is it by Joel Bayless? Okay, there's the instrumental and then there's the non-instrumental. I got you. I think I saw a Star playing the Messenger one time. Do the live version or I'll skip the other one. Got you. Think about it. Why is Sephiroth in so many games? Obviously, brotherly rivalry with Sora. Sora is Sephiroth's brother, and he just has to be there to pick on him. This song is wavy, dude. Is the whole soundtrack kind of like this? I'm putting it on the game's stream music playlist. I got you. Let's use a blizzard on them. Get that out there. That's some good music though, eh? Sephiroth is mad he's not mom's favorite, unlike Sora. Sora and Sephiroth are brothers. Okay, this is preposterous. You guys are just all up in my way. Fire and Earth Elemental Skylands. From the Messenger. I'm not seeing that one. Let's see. If I type the elemental part. There it is. That was indeed what I had to do. I will pause the music though if we happen upon a boss. Or if it looks like I'm about to enter a boss area. Which we may be in this room, but the queue exists beyond me pausing it. Cool. Antidote. And then I'll use my potions to get us back up there. I'm gonna avoid that guy. Bro. Alright, this should be the cassette beasts one. Can I just cure on all of them? I can! Cosmic Zone. I'll check it out. This one sounds quieter than the last song. I'm gonna boost the audio a bit. Got it. Juan Lime really likes cassette beasts, like really. There you go. I don't want it to be so loud that, like, you know, you can't hear anything else, but it's quite quiet compared to the other stuff. Let's see what this Cure 3 do. 5 damage. Oh, we won. Am I still parliamentist? No, we're good there. All right, is this a talking room or can I? Okay, we have to dump it in here. So we gotta actually turn our music back on. So I do have to pause Spotify because something's gonna happen. Let's do it. You see the Dreadnought's engine. Can I ask you about something? I'm kidding. We will use the Sunfire. You throw the Sunfire into the engine. What have you done? The engine! That voice. There's no time, Violet. The ship will blow up any minute. We have to get to Sid's airship. You don't think the Dark Knight is Alina, do you? Who has been mysteriously absent the entire game? What's happening? Chances are no. Dang, they're really giving us the whole runaway sequence, huh? Those drums, though, that was a bit. Goodbye, Dreadnought. Yeah, I was like, am I gonna have to run? Fighting everybody on the way out? People of Note, another one like that, and I played the demo. Like the turn-based RPG with music theme. Who do you think Sora's dad is? He was mentioned in Birth by Sleep, but we know nothing about him either. You know, if it wasn't for the mention, I would legitimately be under the assumption that Sora was an immaculately conceived child. So I think the real, probably not that interesting answer is he's probably just some guy, right? He's like some fisherman guy that works on Destiny Islands. That's probably the more true to form answer. But if we're gonna be weird about it, he's got to be somebody that exists outside that, maybe in like a different capacity, right? They all have to do it. My head was like, I was just trying to think of older dudes that it could be, but then I was like, no, the timeline's kind of thrown off. He's Brain. Brain from the mobile games is his father. The jump in story importance from 1 is really impressive. I was expecting the series to stay pretty story light for a couple installments. No, this game is very like up there. I was very kind of taken aback in a good way that this game is so like story heavy, and you yourself get to talk to people and learn things and get key items that you get to display to people that have different dialogue choices. So to learn that this is like, you know, the birthplace of the Saga franchise really makes me want to play the Saga games. And in the very least, I also recommend people check out Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster. I can't say much for the original version. I don't have it. I haven't played it. I've heard some not so stellar things about the leveling system. But in the Pixel Remaster, it's so good. This game is like peak. Is it going to be my favorite Final Fantasy? Probably not. But it's real good. I think people do a disservice to this game in the same way that they do all the other Final Fantasies they don't like but have never played, you know. Do you think he's alive though? Yeah, I think he's alive. Isn't he in a way Ventus? No, that's not his dad. That's just like his soul sister, you know. Ventus is like the equivalent of, you know, Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants or whatever to Sora. He's not his dad. Insert Union Cross leader is his dad. Yeah, it's gonna be, what's his freaking name? I mean, I guess you could say it was it would be what's his name? Union Cross. What's the other guy's name? Lushu? No. Ira, and what is the other one? Aced? Two is overhated. There's a lot of good that came out of this. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Minwoo is also your favorite white mage in the series. His design is just, he's also incredibly powerful for when you get him. Like, if you really can't do, there's not that much room for error when you have him on your team, unless you're just not utilizing him. Beat your own ass. Yeah, you gotta hit yourself to level up your health and your defense. Isn't Sora basically Ventus? No, I mean, no, not at all. But his ability to use the Keyblade is a result of Aqua placing him within him. But they're not the same. But it's also convoluted, because that's also like, it's just convoluted. So the whole thing is that, you know, if those that don't know, I don't have to get super into it, and there is a lot of mystery still surrounding it, but the real origin of all the conflict in the Kingdom Hearts universe comes from the 13 Seekers of Darkness, the real organization 13. And basically the Master of Masters is trying to intentionally concoct the Keyblade Wars in order to draw out those Seekers of Darkness and destroy them. And one of the Seekers of Darkness is within Ventus, and that's why that's what Vanitas ultimately is. And you know, Vanitas of course looks freaking like Sora, and you see it and you're like, huh? But it makes sense. I promise, it makes sense. Those fart ass guys, they stink ass, but I still like it. Beating your old ass builds health and stamina. Time to start hitting myself. Don't hit yourself. They share traveling pants. Got it. Basically, it's the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. My 3-hour-long Kingdom Hearts lore deep dive recap YouTube essay. There are people that are much more knowledgeable and much more eloquent in their explanations than I am. I don't feel like I could bring anything new to that conversation that hasn't already been said, except maybe the way I would speak it would be much more normal vernacular than the way people do. One of my issues that I have, not to go on a tangent here, one of the issues I have with like YouTube essays, lore videos, analysis videos, is that the presentation, the way that people like title those things, the way that people talk about those things, one, they're like so scripted. And it's not just that you're like plotting out what you want to say, that makes sense, is that they're so scripted that nothing that you're saying sounds organic. It's like I'm reading from a textbook. And personally, I hate reading from a textbook. I would much rather talk about things in a way that people actually speak. And that's not going to be the most eloquently phrased thing. You know, it's going to be a little back and forth. It's going to be a little silly. I feel like that's what makes those things memorable. I did have one textbook. I don't remember what it was called, but I had a textbook in political science, something in college, that was written that way. And I had to read that book back cover to cover. And that's the most I ever retained from any textbook ever. I think people try so hard to make it sound like they're writing an essay in like their high school English class that it kind of loses, it loses the little color of personality that makes it more palatable to me. I know people, but that's just me, because people love those videos. People love, you know, those Kingdom Hearts iceberg whatever videos and stuff. It just, when people make like analysis videos, it's like the Kingdom Hearts 2 retrospective. And I'm like, the Kingdom Hearts 2 retrospective, like, I feel like there's a way to do that concept without titling it that way, personally. They also assume a certain level of entry. Yeah. Yeah. There's an ad in 3 minutes. It's not that complicated compared to any other long-lasting fiction, but it's become a thing. It's because of the silly name. Oh, for Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts isn't actually that convoluted. You just have to actually go out of your way to take in the information from each entry, because they are all actually important. Yes, that includes Recoded. Yes, that includes the mobile games. There might not be like the biggest, all of the lore in one game, but it's all relevant. What's the Is it a banana? What is it? I gotta see this thing. What is it? What is? I want to see it. Oh my god, they have their own box? The Xeon Zaku box? Ah! The wrap with the RX-78-2 with the last stand, the final shot. Very iconic shot from Gundam. That's really cute. They're doing a Mobile Suit Gundam collaboration with McDonald's in Japan, and Alina's showing me all of the like little wrappers and cups and boxes and cards, and they're so cute. I want them. It's like not, you're paying for cardboard, but it's so cute. Thank you for showing me. God forbid the video have any sauce. Rechain of memories is very important, actually. There are no optional games or side games on Kingdom Hearts. They're all mainline entries that must be consumed in some way for the story to make sense. I think you can play through, I think if you only played the numbered games, truly, I think you would get enough context so that you can follow along, but you're missing out on the sauce. You're missing out on what makes it real. You're not going to really get what's going on. You'll get enough to just be like, okay, I'm going from point A to point B. That I do think. I don't think you need to go into the depths of depravity. You miss out on it. You do. And I would implore people to check it all out. I would implore people to do that, because that's how you're going to get the optimal, the best version of it. But I don't think, I think if you want like Kingdom Hearts Lite, the Kingdom Hearts Lite version, you would get that from just playing like whatever you want. Although, I will say, if you had no concept into the mobile games, and then you just randomly see Ephemer in Kingdom Hearts 3, you'd be like, who the fuck is this Ephemer guy riding on a sea of Keyblades? And you'd be right. I don't even think they tell you this, I don't even think they tell you his name in Kingdom Hearts 3. Am I wrong? Zaku mention. I love Zaku. I'm with P-Stone. I also think if people want to skip certain ones, I guess you can do it. I wouldn't, but go off. That's my thing. Again, I don't think you're going to get the optimal. I don't think you're really going to understand everything. A lot of it will be confusing, but I don't think a lot of people care is, I guess, the point. I don't think a lot of people care. And again, I'd rather people just experience it at all versus never. I feel the same way about Final Fantasy VII. It is a big part of 3. Dream Drop Distance was advertised as a side game. No, that is very important game. Not just for Sora and Riku specifically, but for Roxas, for Organization 13. Blew up the Dreadnought, did you? I always knew you had it. This is the guy that told me that I literally like ruined everything and that I sucked last time I was here. That's you know he's fake. The king's condition has taken a sudden turn for the worse. Oh no. The princess is safe and well. I wish the same were true of the king. When am I gonna get Alina? I feel like it was at the time. Kingdom Hearts game has been advertised as a side. I don't think Kingdom Hearts ever actively advertises itself as a side game, but I think if you're not actively paying attention, especially if you're a kid, it could feel that way. That's why I've talked about, when I talk about Kingdom Hearts, I'll say like the numbered titles versus, but when I say that I talked about this with Lena and I didn't do a very good job of explaining myself. When I say like the Kingdom Hearts, if I accidentally slip up and I say the main line, I don't literally mean 1, 2, 3 are the only important ones. Those are the mainline ones. That's not what I meant. I mean to say that like, I feel like the numbered titles are where the story actually moves along, right? For the most part, those other ones are stuff that happens in the past, or it's stuff that bridges the gap, explains like where we're going. It doesn't mean they're not important, doesn't mean they're less important. But I think if you're a person that has never played them or only wants to play the numbered ones, you're gonna get a story just by doing that. You may not understand everything, but you'll get a story. That's why I've skipped all of them. That's why your butt stinks. You know what? This is like me with Chris Jericho. You just made the list. Hold up. I cannot believe this. Juan, you're in jail. Where are you? There you are. You see it? This is you. This is you. Boop, 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 boop. Your ass is in jail. I'm trying to do this on the tiniest little screen. There you are. Welcome to jail. Welcome to jail. I should put you in like the bottom right corner of the screen. Here. No, not that. I need to have a bigger. Here, let me lock these together. Let me group them. And then you get, there you go. You down in prison at the bottom. There's so many side game references in 3. I'm always shocked if anyone who only played 1 and 2 could follow along. I think 3 is that real point where it kind of gets a little, because 3 is the culmination of everything that came before it, right? People do care because people who only do 1, 2, 3 complain so much about it not making sense. Okay, in the nicest way possible, and this isn't going to sound nice, so it's not nice. Those people are stupid. Those people are dumb. They cannot follow a story to save their lives. And of course, if you would fall into that category, we can chat this out. From my perspective, there are certain games like 5-8/2, Birth by Sleep, and Dream Drop, not to mention Calm, and the like were advertised and treated by those who weren't deeply invested in the series as optional. Again, this is my perspective. But would you say that's the fans, the community, or was that like Square themselves that did that? That's a question. This is not me like posing something I already know the answer to. When I was a kid, I thought they were all important. I agree. And I was so about wanting to do all of them. I need the next game so I know what happens. I agree. People at the time thought they were optional. Then we got to 2 and realized that's not the case. When I got to 2, in real time, I didn't even really think about Chain of Memories being a thing until Recom came out. And then I was like, oh, Recom? There was an emphasis on the Sora-focused games. By the fans or by Square? I'm used to Sonic and Zelda though, so where games weren't advertised as sequels but had relevance to timeline stuff. I totally missed out on the Zelda stuff. Bye, want it then. Can I roll to break Juan out of jail? You can ask 8-Ball. I don't think I have roll. Do I have roll? Exclamation roll. I don't have roll. I could add roll. See, the problem is with all those things in the past, if I ever added something, they just got abused and it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun to see like the chat just constant like a string of numbers. We have coin flip though. We do have coin flip though, right? Is it flip? Is it coin flip? Coin flip, heads. Ah, okay. Juan, heads. Heads, you're out of jail. Tails, you spend the rest of your life behind bars. And someone can do it for him though. If someone wants to put the entirety of the rest of their lives at stake, you can do the coin flip. Same thing. Heads, Juan is out of jail. Tails, you're both in jail for the rest of your lives. My butt always thinks that's not true. Nobody's butt always stinks. It's impossible. Mine doesn't count. Wait, did you say yes? Did you say yes? I didn't hear you say yes. Does Violet have fart ass? Not so good, dang. All right, we'll take that as a yes. We'll take that as a yes. You're free. You're free for now. But you're on thin ice. I'd say mixed. There wasn't a lack of emphasis on the other games, but the numbered titles were events by fans. Square. I don't necessarily blame Square for lower advertising on systems like the PSP and 3DS, where the fan bases were smaller or dwindling, but I think it's untrue to argue that certain games in the series have had the push like the core 4 games. I do not really remember. I never had anybody in my life that was into Kingdom Hearts personally. It was always something I did entirely on my own, and I was always just aware of them because I loved Kingdom Hearts, so I was always eager for the next thing. So I don't know. I think the secret endings were a smart move, making everyone want to play the games on the portable consoles. I think secret endings are something that the internet has absolutely helped and ultimately ruined, because you can just look it up on YouTube. And it's nice that if you are like younger or something and you don't know about it, you can learn about it, or if it's like truly too hard or whatever, you have access to it. But I also, in my head, I like the idea that it's something you have to earn. And it's not that you can't. You still absolutely can just still do it on your own some, but you're gonna like hear about it before you get to it yourself. Even if you don't hear about it, like what specifically happens, I think in learning the existence of it, that is also a thing. I did not spell check or edit. Oh, you're good. It makes sense. I'm obsessed with the Kingdom Hearts 1 secret ending because Kairi looked so different, and the implication that something was falling from the sky makes me rock a bouncer. And then they kind of scrapped that. Let's pull it up. It's been a minute. Oh, I remember this one. I'm Embies. Kingdom Hearts 1's secret ending is my fave. I like seeing those things where it like didn't make sense. And I guess I kind of also like the Kingdom Hearts 3 one. Although I don't think a lot of people would. Like, do you remember at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2? Right, that's where it was, where we got the birth by sleep, basically, like the Keyblade graveyard. People that's what it was, right? It was Kingdom Hearts 2. Like people theorizing what that was for years because it was so random and there was no way to know. There was no way to know at the time what that was. And I feel like the stakes of what is unknown is kind of diminished now. I feel like nothing hit me as much as that one. The 2 one was great too. Yes, and Lingering Will. When Birth by Sleep got announced, it was like Lingering Will. I love Kingdom Hearts. I love it. I want to be so excited for it again. This is why they have to farking announce something more about 4. They have to do a North American orchestra tour. They have to reinstate Missing Link, and they have to give me content on 4. Also, Hilda says, hee hee. Wait, what? That's it? I can't pass? She just laughs at me? Do you think she's actually a bad guy? Gordon, Minwoo, and Peastone, I have one last request to ask of each of you. Please, listen carefully. Gordon, you've grown so strong. I want you to lead our army. Do all you can to help Hilda. My liege, I swear it on my very life. Minwoo, you know of the legend. The legend speaks of the ultimate magic that was sealed away. The seal may only be broken when the world stands at the brink of destruction. I believe that time has come. Do you agree? I do. The time to break the seal binding the Ultima Tome is upon us. Peastone _ I would have you go to Deist, home of the Dragoons. Yes! I was told that all of the Dragoons were slain in an attack by the Empire, yet I refuse to believe there are no survivors in so noble a group. If we are to stand against the might of the Empire, I am convinced we will need the Dragoons and their wyverns. If you combine your efforts, the day of our victory will come. This I ask of each of you. Take care of Hilda. Why was she laughing in the other room? Your Majesty. Oh, he despawned and everything. He's out of here. We should save our tears for another time. We must carry out the king's last wishes. We each have our duties. Let them not go unfulfilled. Bye, Gordon. Is the Keyblade Graveyard made because all the players died in the mobile games? Yes. Yes. It's because the Masters of Masters orchestrated the Keyblade War in order to draw out the 13 Vessels of Darkness. So he needed everybody to fight to the death. It was a one big, bad, terrible event for the sake of the greater good. Can I ask, if someone wants to play Final Fantasy, what is the best game to start on? I think, personally, the best game to start is on the one that looks the coolest to you. I think you should look at the box arts. I think you should maybe look out some pictures, see which one looks the coolest, and go out there. Yes, go off of the artwork. If a character looks sick, if you see Cloud and you're like, dang, that guy looks cool, big sword. If you see Noctis and you're like, dang, that guy looks edgy, I like that. If you like Tidus standing in the water and you're like, dang, I like that, this one looks different, do that. I know most people will say 10. I've talked about this before. If you want to start at 10, cool. I think you should start wherever. I think wherever. That's my answer. The one that calls to you. If you like a modern game, maybe you should play 16. If you want a retro game, start at 1. I don't think there's a wrong answer because they are all individuals. Maybe that's not the fun, like, combative response. I'm not giving you a decisive this one. 7 is my favorite, so maybe start there. But let your heart be your guiding key, you know? If they could re-release Code and Union Cross for all of us outside Japan and rename them for us, I feel like maybe we could get Missing Link in some capacity. Maybe like a video that they're going to include in 4. Is it known who the Master of Masters is? No. It is not known who the Master of Masters is. That is currently one of the big whodunits, what's happening in the Lost Masters arc. In addition to what's in the freaking box at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3. These are big questions we want to know. Where precisely is Sora? Why is Strelitzia there? Who is this guy that looks suspiciously like Riku / Noctis? What is happening? But it is not. No, you're correct. It's not. It's not in Dark Road. I tend to recommend 9 because there's the spirit of the older Final Fantasies, but it's easier to approach since it was PS1. Easier for people to go back to older ones because of the medieval setting. If you want a Final Fantasy shooter somehow, start at Dirge of Cerberus. Yeah, if you want to. If you want to get your wallet emptied, start with Ever Crisis. Yeah, if you want to. If you're about that. If you want to play it on your phone, play 15 Pocket Edition. Kingdom Hearts is a door and also a moon. There's another one and it's a moon, but it's not the first moon. It's also a fake data version of the giant heart. Is she supposed to be crying? Is that what's happening here? When the Emperor first moved against oh, wait, what? But the Emperor feared the power of dragoons. He meant to wipe them out, learn dragoons. Ask about dragoons. Some say the dragoons can speak the language of the wyverns. Wyverns. Ask about the wyverns. If you go to Diced, you may find wyverns that yet live. A wyvern would make for a most advantageous ally. You should visit the port of Paloom and seek out a ship to take you to Diced. Okay. Okay. What do they gotta say to me now? It's an island kingdom located in the sea east of the snow plains. Okay, so I gotta go to the port and then go to Paloom. I remember Legend of Dragoon. I love Legends of Dragoon. I think that's a great game. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Volcano, right? Is this not the place with the port? The ship's left for Poft. All right, that's right. Who's this? Ye be looking for passes to Diced, are ye? Well, this be your lucky day. Just so happens me ship was about to leave for Diced. Be you wanted a ride? Doesn't this seem a little too convenient? Peastone _ Maybe it is, but there aren't any other ships going to Diced. We're just gonna have to trust her. My name's Layla. I'll be waiting outside the city for ye. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're set to go. I don't know about all that. Will you replay Legend of Dragoon? I mean, I would. I don't think it's very high on my list at the moment, but I love that game, and I would 100% play it again. Put it on the list. All right, let's go. Let's see what happens. They're gonna attack me. Trust in pirates doesn't say much of the space ye got between your ears. We'll spare ye your lives, but your loot be ours now. Let's just kill them. What's this? Is it a fight ye be wanting? Ye really are stupid. Get 'em, boys. I got this. Easy. Easy. Oh my god. These are literally the ugliest dudes I've ever seen in my life. I have to explode you. You don't understand. I'm just going to explode you guys with fire and thunder and ice. Enough! I know when I'm beat. Go on then. Do what you're gonna do and be done with it. What are ye up to? You want to fight the Empire together? A bunch of outcasts like us, fighting right alongside the likes of ye. I think I like the sound of that. Dear posts, boys, whether it be dice or the edge of the world, we'll get ye there. Oh, okay. Layla joined the party. Where is Alina? Why would they do this? Ansem thinks that Kingdom Hearts has tons of bad stuff, but it opens and he melts from all the goodness. It's just... Sora said Kingdom Hearts is light. Kingdom Hearts is a whole bunch of hearts gathered up in one. I won't tell her about everybody else that was in my party previously. Then we find out it's a doorway, venting evil fast than you might think, but it was filled with light and stuff. But it's better not to ask. It's a little convoluted. She's cursed, yes. But also cheese, yes. Should I give her the knife? What, I mean, like, the swords and stuff have more damage than that. Hey, don't tell her what happened, though. She might try to run for it. Do I gotta go this way? Is it this? This isn't it. She has thunder. This is not it. What is this? That's a locked place. That's some cool music, though. Is it over here? Was it over there? What's the vibes? I don't know where it is. That was a cool song. I'm excited to get to it eventually. Ooh, they can take a hit though, eh? Because I look cute in that dress. But where's Alina? Anyway, Sora and shirtless Mickey seal both sides with their Keyblades. It's true. Look, Mickey had to be shirtless to keep the time-space contingency in place. If he wasn't shirtless, there'd be a time paradox. That's why they had to make sure he was shirtless in Fragmentary Passage. It just wouldn't have made sense otherwise. I don't want to just like get off the boat. Yeah, the shirt like explodes. So, for those that don't know, in Kingdom Hearts Fragmentary Passage, the game in which you play as Aqua that was immediately before Kingdom Hearts 3, the reason Mickey does not have a shirt is because it was destroyed by the Demon Tide. All those Heartless that came together in the Realm of Darkness obliterated his shirt. This was necessary to maintain the original continuity of Kingdom Hearts, in which Mickey is seen not wearing a shirt when he seals Kingdom Hearts from within the Realm of Darkness, as Sora does on the outside. This is what happens. He once unclothes that aren't pants or a cloak. It is canon that Mickey has clothes at one point. Anyway, the plot of Kingdom Hearts is it's Mickey Mouse and you with all your heartless friends defending all that's true. Now it's your destiny to cut up a bunch of keys, because this is the Final Fantasy. Don't let anybody tell you that Kingdom Hearts doesn't make sense. It makes perfect sense. Listen to your heart. My heart is telling me to go to bark back to bed. Listen to your hearts. Let your heart be your guiding key. Has anyone ever thought about grabbing a key from the Keyblade graveyard? I don't know, but you'd only be able to wield a Keyblade if you're a Keyblade master, right? I don't really think it's a space in which anybody can just waltz right into. Or, sorry, Keyblade wielder is what I should have said. Ooh, that's big, dude. I mean, it's gotta be here somewhere, right? Ew. Let's do some magic. Let's see what happens. Oh, you're taking damage. Oh. You're not dishing out any damage, though. But you do poison. I can't really catch a vibe here. How do I know my Keyblade just isn't sleeping and it happens to be in the graveyard? I mean, all things are possible. Did I make a mistake by giving Layla 2 swords? She doesn't hit very hard. I don't know where the place is. It's around. They said it was, didn't they say it was an island? Oh wait, is it that island all the way down there at the very bottom? Brain. I'm gonna run. Can you just grab one, or is it the one you're attuned to? You should be able to use it. Oh my god. We're running away again. Oh, crap, we're poisoned. And then I don't know what that other one is. Oh. How do we get rid of whatever that is? It's not amnesia, is it? It is amnesia. Oh shoot, I only had one. Maybe this is it. With amnesia, you can't use magic. Checks out. No, that's good. That's good damage. I guess they were just really bulky before. This is definitely not it. What is the tropical island? Oh no. I thought for sure it was right there. I forgot to mention, the other day, y'all brought up Perfect Blue, and it led me into finally watch. Oh, you finally watched it. How did you find it? Heavily farked with it. It was a solid blend of this is farked up and psychological horror. I got really invested. I need to watch it again. I remember thinking it was really interesting. How do I get there? Do I go around? And also it just, I don't know, it's a really interesting movie. All of the Satoshi Kon stuff is though, honestly. That's right, that was Satoshi Kon. Yeah. How are the princesses human if a mouse is king? Oh, you mean like the 7 princesses of heart? Well, that's honestly a concept that they kind of scrapped after Kingdom Hearts 1. I mean, it's just the world, right? Those are the people of the world they inhabit. So it's only relative to whatever world you are in. So they could be anything, honestly. Who are her parents? Mickey and Minnie? It is not ever disclosed, but we do see that one caretaker. I've seen some theories floating around as to who Kairi's true identity, what Kairi's true identity is. You see her grandmother. That's what it was in Birth by Sleep. You see her grandmother when Aqua goes there, if I'm not mistaken. But they are saying there's been theories that her grandmother is the Keyblade Master Ava from Union Cross. But that's never been confirmed. So that's just a game theory. It's possible that Mickey just adopts everyone. Thank you for Postable also. Thank you for Postable. That was fun. Let's save here. And then let's go into the cat sleigh. Go away! Don't come any closer! I'm gonna tell my mom! And dang, there's a lot of rooms here. It's Disney though. What? Just Kingdom Hearts in general? The unicorn horn. What do we do with the unicorn horn? Cure status ailments that wear off after battle. Okay, Basuna. I'm getting stuffed, dude. There's no enemies here? I'm just looting. That's what he would have wanted. Yo! Wing sword? Hold up. That's really good. It interferes with your magic. I didn't realize magic interference was that much of a thing. I'm gonna give you the main gauche. Then we'll look around. What else did I just get though? Saint's Spirit. Sage's Wisdom. Maximizes intellect. Maximizes spirit. So that's during fight? Did Mickey have an affair? So many questions with no answers. I don't think Mickey has a single child. I do need to use amnesia. That's what it was. Ah! Look at that. All right. I got these doors here, and then I got that other one over yonder. Perfect. No, I love Kingdom Hearts. I do. I want to play through it again on stream at some point. Not quite yet, though. What's happening here? I'm gonna talk to the child again. What's the big idea? You're not the bad guys. I thought the Empire sent their soldiers after us again. No, dude. We go dragoons. When I grew up, I want to be a dragoon, just like my dad was. What about the wyverns? The wyvern's right in there. It's sound asleep right now. My mom says it's gonna die soon. But that's not true, is it? What? I hope my son hasn't caused you any trouble. If he has, I do apologize. My husband was a dragoon. The Imperial soldiers killed him along with the rest. My son and I are the only two left. In the room behind us is the last surviving wyvern. It seems to be trying to tell us something, but I cannot speak its tongue. If only we had one of the pendants, we would be able to understand it. The Cavern of the Wyverns lies north of this castle. The cavern may hold one of the pendants that allows one to speak the wyvern's language. Well, tell me about the wyverns. They fought valiantly, but the Empire knows no honor. They poisoned the wyvern's water. The wyverns writhed in agony until at last, their breath. With the wyverns dead, the dragons were picked off one by the Empire. The dragoons fought valiantly, but the Empire knows no honor. They poisoned the wyvern's water. The wyverns writhed in agony until at last their breath. Okay. And that's all of everything, right? And you're just sleeping in here? Oh, it's way up here! Shara. Mickey is just a king of his own place. It's true, not anywhere else. He's a Keyblade master. He's very powerful. But that's the extent of that. Who'd win in a fight? The Warrior of Light or Donald? Do we mean the Warrior of Light from 14? Which Warrior of Light are we talking about? If it's the Warrior of Light from 14, absolutely it's the Warrior of Light from 14. If it's the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy 1, I think in most situations the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy 1 would win. But if Donald's able to get that Zeta off and he's able to catch him, that could be a thing. Donald may just overcome the Warrior of Light from 1. I will give him that much. Am I like I went the wrong way again. I'll go with 1. Oof. It's a tough one. Warrior of Lights from 1 fight in a party of 4. Donald typically fights in a party of 3, but he got that Zeta in him. Stalactite. I haven't seen you in a minute, dude. Yeah, I really do think 14 Warrior of Light is just the end all be all. I win. He's the Gojo, nah, I'd win of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14 Warrior of Light truly is just the freaking nah, I'd win, or whatever hand sign Gojo does. I don't know, I never got to that part in Jujutsu. He got that dog in him. They got that dog in them, excuse me. Yo, what's this? This is a big chunk of dudes. I love JJK so much. I'm glad you do. Have you seen all of it? I guess I'll try to take out these turtles first. Dang. Oh. I've watched it all. Cool. Well, I'm glad there's so much of it for you to enjoy, and that it actually has an ending. You're not like waiting forever for, you know, maybe it to give you something eventually. There's so many ways to go. I don't, which one do I want to go to first, E? What's the yellow soul do? I don't know. Oh. Was it just, no, we're poning him. Okay, cool. Do I have a bestiary? I haven't even checked. I might on the main menu. What's happening here? Oh man. Oh no, I need to go everywhere to get everything. There's so much stuff. Oh, I want that. No, I want that. I'm not a big fan of JJK. It's mostly just fights, not enough story, but hey, it's not for me, and that's okay. Yeah, when it first came out, I watched like a couple episodes of the anime, and then I was like, I'm just gonna read this. And I read, I don't even remember what chapter it was. It was 100 something. And I was like, I don't think this is for me. But obviously it's resonating with so many people, and I think that's really cool. But I'm also not big on like battle shonen, you know? Sure, there are battle shonen that I like, but I wouldn't call myself primarily a battle shonen enjoyer. I don't seek them out, you know? Oh, that's so many of these dudes. I cast fire on one of them, didn't I? It's a waste of magic. Perfect. April 7th, 2026 marks the Gundam 47th anniversary. Why am I? That feels like it feels like they tweeted that at the wrong time. 14 Warrior of Light would wipe the floor with Donald. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You come across the remains of a dragoon. Something nearby on the ground catches your eye. You found a pendant. Wait, is that all I needed? I was just in here looking for this? Well, I gotta get everything else, you know. I can't just leave it at that. I don't got that in me. I do read the manga of Hunter x Hunter. We may have talked about this before. I really love Hunter x Hunter. I have a good amount of the manga, not all of it. And obviously I know it's not finished, still ongoing. He's very physically in pain. But I've enjoyed it a whole lot. There's a reason why they aren't in Dissidia. They shut the whole fight between the two gods down. If Donald and the Warrior of Light met, these are the two gods in question. Is that what's happening? Or the fight of the two gods within Dissidia? That fight. That's what we're referring to? Oh! Okay, within Dissidia. Got you. Well, frick, dude. You know what? Let's just hit him with a freaking punch to the face. Okay, we'll use magic from now on. Ha! I mean, yeah, Donald and Warrior of Light teamed up. I mean, we've seen Donald use Zeta Flare one time and it incapacitated him, so that's not a great look. That's not a great look. Wow, he went first. I didn't want that to happen. Donald is like Usopp. He got that one-hit kill move. Ooh, they're kicking my butt. It'd be interesting to see a game where you can link your 14 wool and play as them. That would be so cool. I have no idea how they would manage that, but that would be so cool. That's a very curious thought. This was just a random encounter, right? This wasn't like a special thing. That's a crazy random encounter. 2 Hill Gigases? Oof, dude. I'm just asking for a good Dissidia game at this point. We had one. Opera Omnis or whatever the heck. I keep opening the wrong programs up. And by Opera Omnis, what I meant was just that. They killed it in 2024. Exeth was busted in Dissidia. Everybody does. What I really miss is they used to have They used to have like a catalog of all of the sprites that you could use, and I think it got shut down or taken down. Yo, that's crazy, all the stuff we just got from that fight. Let's teach Limey Fire. People all the time be telling me how they missed that game. It's riddled with microtransactions, but it's fun. I haven't played it. Like, I know there are still several Dissidia you can get and play, to up to including the most recent Dissidia Final Fantasy mobile game. And it was fun, but I mean, I hear paywalls become a thing at some point. Oh, dude, this freaking gaze, man. Let's use fire. Let's start teaching other stuff. Opera Omnia is one of the Final Fantasy games that has impacted the franchise the most. People don't know about it nowadays. And it's just gone. All of those mobile games that Square's ever had, that have come and gone, that they've taken down, I understand that it costs money to maintain them, their services, their servers up, but it just really feels like the demand is there. I don't like NT because you like have to buy all the characters if you don't want to keep rotating characters. Is that what happens? Like it forces you to switch out? I don't know how that one operates. I'm like missing all of those chests. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what this does. Not enough. Seems like it's making good progress. I haven't seen anything from it for quite some time now, personally. Would emulate they've been taken off the market, like Opera Omnia or Brave Exvius. Well, I know that there's a group of people making Near Reincarnation playable. Because I know that was a talking point on Twitter. I saw a lot of Japanese fans who were like very upset about that, seemingly. But I don't think everybody was. I think there was just like parts of them. I don't know. I don't know how the presentation of that is in other cultures. Mage's Staff. That's a very powerful weapon. What do I do here? There's all this fart. What was that other stuff I just got? Okay. They have another hearing at the Parliament next month. Oh, did I use... Okay, we're cool. We're attacking. I feel like this is a lot of walking. I already have the thing I need. I don't know what else is happening here. Revenant. Oof. Overkill. Hitting us with them restores their HP. Okay, it's a drain ability. Okay. Oof, so many. Let's just cast Cure. Anyways, Y'shtola is the best Final Fantasy girl. I do like Y'shtola. She's not my GOAT, but I do really like her. So I see no problems in that. Holy shoot heck, dude. You know what? Yeah, you haven't played 14, eh? She's using Dissidia as well. Farted. Good, Kimma. It's healthy. Let it out. Don't keep that in. Monsters. I come all this way. And you give me monsters? Dude. My fave 14 character without having played the game is Papalimo. Fair. Fair. Fair is fair is fair. I don't see the appeal of playing games on my phone, but it seems to be popular elsewhere. Yeah, I'm also not really a fan of playing games on my phone. The exclusion to that rule, the exception, not the exclusion, is, and I do have it installed still. Of course, it's not playable. I would really love for Union Cross to come back. You can still play Dark Road if you have it downloaded, but you can't install it anymore, so. You should play 14, the free trials of the base game, and now 3 expansions. Was the 3rd expansion, was Shadowbringers made available like for free with the trial effective immediately, or is it after the next one? Oh, hi, the Gaia again. After Opera Omnia, I pretty much quit gachas because I just couldn't find anything as good as it was. Well, they come out literally every day. New ones, I mean. There's an ad in 2 minutes. This guy's gotta be about to be dead, right? Cool. Pokemon TCG Pocket. What do we got? Knight's Armor. Ooh, I'll take that. What about this? Saint's Spirit. Sage's Wisdom. Nothing. No money. So you just do it, whatever you can do for free and stuff. Shadowbringers is gonna be free once the update drops. Okay. You could play Fire Emblem Heroes. I used to play Fire Emblem Heroes. I play Fire Emblem Heroes a lot, actually. That's probably the mobile game I've played the most. I really liked it. But I hit a wall where it was like, you have to just do so much more than I was willing to do. The Flame Bow. I already have that. Can I dual wield bows? Let's find out. That would have been epic. That would have been epic. All right, let's use our spell. We have a magic spell that'll take us to the previous floor, right? Or maybe we should just go to the top of the dungeon because it was just 1 floor down. And I don't have a cottage, do I? I do! Hope you're doing well today, Kimma. Champions. I saw Carmen play Champions one time and it looked like it could be fun. It was a little odd to consider like the fact that there's an RNG gacha aspect kind of to it of like who you're able to have, but I don't know. I wouldn't put any money in it personally. It's just not how I play, but it looked like it could be fun. Maybe I should change his... Maybe I should change Limey's weapon. So it's not doing as much. I take that gotcha over actually manually breeding and raising. That is a long time consuming aspect. Yeah. He used to have a Mark that he only uses his ultimate move, just one-shotting mainly everything. I don't even remember who I had in my crew, but oh, I have the Trident. Should I put the Mage's Staff on? It says it's stronger. We should check it out. Thank you for ads. Oof. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. It's not very satisfying. Do I have eye drops? I have one eye drop. I mean, I used to IV, EV breed. I know you don't breed for effort values, but I used to do that grind a long time ago. Lucky for you, I have one eye. I only need one eye drop. What's up, son? Thank you for Ega. Thank you for multiple Egas. I'm back. Oh, it's the Gigas! It's the Gigas! He's trying to kill me! Man, I'm like all in on what I have. If you had to fight one summon, which would you fight? If I had to fight a summon, what would I fight? Oh, God. I had to punch one summon square in the face. I feel like I could, I don't know, they'd probably explode me. I was gonna say that Chocobo and Moogle summon. Ooh. Who would explode me though? Least. I mean, Goblin has Goblin Punch, right? Yeah, the Choco Mog one, right? Isn't that a pretty low rank summon? What about Eggman? Eggman from 5. What about Eggman? I think I might have a good time against Eggman. I think Eggman is the one I want to fight. Give me Eggman. I'm gonna punch that egg square in the face. He's gonna crack open and I'm gonna have breakfast. I'd fight Carbuncle. Punching a Carbuncle wouldn't count as using magic, so it wouldn't reflect it. Dang. Arc or Eden. Well, they get their attack animation off. You're already gone. Wait, so you're running. We're not like fighting. We're running. I'll put Carbuncle in my blender and you are very about eating that Carbuncle. A tactical Trees of Malice strat. It's true. If that's permitted. Did I already have that? I think I already had that. Ugh. Ugh. There's so many dudes here. And they all want to kill me. They hit so hard. I'd fight Doomcrane. What's the worst it's gonna do? Curse me? Ooh, it's too late for you if you fight Doom Train. It's over. It's over. Ooh. I'd fight Ramo. Why? Because he's an old man. You think that'll give you the edge? Dang it, this place is so mondo, and there's so many items, and I want them all. Grab him by his wrinkles and take his staff. Assuming you're able to. I'd fight Garuda because I already beat I know the staff is just for show. You think he's got nothing going for him? He probably just smite, or you think it's the opposite? He's actually like it's just kind of like it channels it or something. So it's an honorary type situation. It's a symbolic thing. All right, what do we get from the monster chest? The mage's staff. Well, I already had that technically. I'm gonna go in the middle. Holy shoot, man. This is gotta be one of the most annoying sections. But there's good stuff here. It's a prop to make him look cool. He doesn't need a stick to use magic, you think? You think he's just like Chunibyo? Very, very old Chunibyo? Oh my god. Not step in the orange Vanta puddles. Just stay away. Yeah, that's how it was in Realm Reborn, huh? Thank you for the 35 stream string. Every Chuny is old. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. They ambushed me? Bro. Oh my lord. I'll show you old. Mirror? Is this like a I hold up a mirror situation? Have I found anything in here that I've used? Oh, come on! 20 years old PO. Is that right? Oh, dude, you did not just do that to me. Don't hit Layla. Ugh, dude. This is some stink of a fight, yo. I mean, I guess I'm getting experience and money. Could you like not have me get punched by a Titan? I will do my best. I'm doing my best. I'm trying my best. I'm trying. I fight Bahamut. All I have to do is use a mirror to fire his lasers back at him. Is that what we're doing? We're being tactical and evasive and smart. Strategic. Okay, intellect. Good, 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 good. What is this? Mithril mirror. Literally, it casts wall. That's so interesting. We were just talking about that. Mirror. What's the potion at? I don't know how many more Hill Gigas fights I have in me. We go down and around. We go across the rickety old bridge. We save our... Can I just melee you? How long would it take if I just melee you? A while. Let's see. I'd fight Odin, just distract his horse with food so he can't attack me. Odin, it just takes one shot. It just takes one shot. Do you want those odds? Do you really want those odds? No, I knew it! Oh my dog, where am I? I have a focus sash and I know counter. Does it happen every time? You have to like walk across it? Fortunately I had warp. So I'm pretty sure I already have the thing I needed from this dungeon, but there's definitely something else in here. Down at the base, there's like that big open water section. Thank you for bouncy chocobo. Thank you for pork. I think this is the last way I have to explore. They're just so tanky. And they hit like a freaking giant that they are. You know? Like, how dare they? Who do you think they are? Wait. All right. Yeah, they're just a absolute force of nature, dude. I'm just like getting them left and right and right and left. I mean, this is a good way to level up your stuff. You're spending a lot of time. Choco Meteor, which is concerning. It's true. The red Chocobo in 13, they don't want to be used. They like consume your resources. It's... Bro. Any of those Gyashao greens. This has gotta be it, right? This is it? This is the one? You can tell. I got a Giant's Glove. That's good. I like to imagine the Gigas is the same one you've been fighting the entire time. He keeps coming back. You think so? It's a recurring enemy type character. I didn't mean to cast fire, but we're out here, I guess. It's fine. A fat chocobo. Why is it every time I'm in the kitchen, you're in the kitchen? Gosh darn refrigerator, you know the food. It's true though. Get a job, fat chocobo. Based. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. What time is it? It's 11. We've been going for just under 4 hours or 5 hours. Excuse me. Excuse me. Then a cave filled with giants. This whole cave is kind of stink. I mean, I guess it's real though. It's a challenge. I will give them that. The traveling logistics of it. It'd be a chocobo. If you could have any any fantasy pet, you would have a chocobo. Really? I'm almost there, gamers. We're out of here. We're gonna start beating these guys. Acid file. Who says you have to fight everything? A Tonberry? You don't have to worry about anybody. You just stick your Tonberry on him. Well, that's definitely something. Is that Chimera? Well, let's give it a go. Chimera coming! They ambushed me when I clicked on them? Oh! Oh man, what should I do here, E? Let's see what attack does. Let's see what a regular attack does. Okay. Okay, just a shell one, but it's still a shell. Ooh. Alright, alright. So is fire the worst thing I could do? A dragon would be cool, but they were too big, and a horse is too high maintenance. Chocobo eats weeds, is big enough to ride, and also loves you. Does also love you. Can I stack my shells? All right, magic seems to be the way. In the tactics, they be vicious. They want to destroy you. Okay. I'm surprised that magic is even working on the Chimera, considering they usually cast magic themselves. They are casting magic and biting when they face off. Bumping chocobo music. Would you think you'd get tired of it? It could fly if it were a black chocobo. That's true. She's about to be out of magic. MP. If it was a red chocobo, you would die. Everybody leveled up. The life spring is awash with a soft light. I mean, I don't even know if I have anything to give it. I kind of just walked here. Does that mean I have to come back here? Or maybe if I had like a file, I could use it. Oh no. You have to come back here then. Bro. I'm not fighting these guys. Did I go in that other room or did I just kind of look at it? So there was no point to me coming down this way at the moment. I have to come back later. Okay. I mean, I guess I know I got the item I needed. I didn't have to do all that. I got it really, I immediately got it. Kobo, that's a cute name. So we just like, what, run up and talk to him now? Guess I do know how to navigate the area. It was this way, right? Life spring, the place the wyverns use as a hatchery. We seek your aid in destroying the Empire, our common foe. Will you help us? The Empire's poison already courses through my veins. I will not escape the fate that befell my brood. Shortly before the Battle of the Empire, a dragoon named Rykard, set out to find the ultimate magic. Where he has gone, I do not know. Oh! I have one last request to make of you. Take this egg to the cavern north of here and submerge it in the life spring. It's the last remaining wyvern egg. If it is not submerged in the life spring soon, it will wither and die. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. All right, we're running from everything. I beg you. Oh, he's not dead. He's just collapsed. I've heard that the lowermost chambers... Okay, I knew that. Are you for real? He's taking a nappy? This is so preposterous. You know what? It's my fault. It's my fault. I knew I had the item. I should have just left. There was no reason to go down. It was pure hubris. Perfect. Now I can flee. Fleeing all the way to the bottom. I don't remember how to get there. I think it's the top one. No, it's the lower. No, it is this one. Twice the experience. No, I'm running. Okay, this is the first one. I'm faster than all of these guys. They can't get me. Mago is life energy. How can you get poisoned from it? You could get overexposed to it. It's like, you know, you have to breathe oxygen. You gotta breathe it in, but it'll also explode your face off. I could turn counters off, but that'd be disingenuous to the true experience of running from everything. This is the purest version. I look my foes in the face when I turn tail and run. I hope it wasn't the other way. It probably was the other way. I don't remember. It was the other way. Fine. If you have too much life in you, then your body wouldn't know what to do with it aside from just killing you. It'd be too much. Too much overexposure. Probably better to just teleport fully out, but I'm not doing that. Did they ambush me? Oh my god, I should have just teleported. I'm doing all this non-magic stuff when I literally should just magic. Okay, so it was this bottom right one. Yeah, because it'll take me around the top. Okay. Yes. I only have to go down like 3 floors. Thank you for the preemptive. Bye. You get encounters every 3 steps. This is the first time I've run into this. And this is the first time I felt like this is a little tedious. But, I mean, it also makes it longer, right? Pads it out. It's a little more real. It's a little more real. Empty rooms is frustrating, but you can see them on the map in this version, so that's not the biggest of issues. Who would win in a fight? Okay. Who'd win in a fight? Aerith or the Masamune? That's a loaded question. Do they have prep time? Is a fair question to ask. Because if we're for real, one of the only reasons the Masamune has won is because Aerith had her back to it. Much in the same way that the Buster Sword was able to defeat Sephiroth because his back was turned. So, who's to say what would actually happen were they to come face to face? It's like, who would win? Any character or Batman with prep time? I can just run away from everything. This is a little tedious, but I mean, like, the ability to run away so effectively kind of nulls the annoyance of this dungeon. for the most part, as I get ambushed. Game, I'm on your side. Why are you giving me this buffoonerism? What would Aerith do? What would Aerith do if they both had prep time? Probably cast Holy faster. I mean, she did technically get it off. She just didn't manage to finalize that ability. It was all according to Keikaku, unfortunately. She needed to be within the live stream in order to use that. As it played out. In the way that it played out. She would find a less painful way to get to the live stream is what I'm thinking as well. Maybe a nice a walk. Aerith got Holy off while Tella couldn't get Meteor off. My vote is also Aerith. Let's go. All right, Wyvern Egg. The Wyvern Egg sinks gently to the bottom of the spring. The egg rests deep at the bottom of the life spring. Is that all I have to do? I just peace out now? Don't ask why I'm having Tella die again in a hypothetical without him. You got Tella on the brain. It was too much for him, much like Zeta Flare was too much for Donald. Doo-doo. All right, let's talk to this guy. He's down here. We rewound time. It never happened. The last living wyvern is dead. The egg you placed in the spring remains. Someday it will hatch, and the wyvern will spread its great wings and soar through the skies for the rebels. The wyverns can't thank you for what you've done, so allow me to do so in their place. We are grateful. The wyvern is dead. Wait. So what do I do? Donald Best Mage. I guess he's up there. Right next to Speed Racer. I'm gonna put Speed Racer at the end. Can't cast Meteor without dying. Weakest black mage. They're pretty much extinct now? So like, what was the point? If I leave, do I get something? Donald joined the US Navy just to learn how to cast Zeta Flare. That's crazy. What do I do now? Wait, what? That was my only guide. The only thing was this. And then, yeah, nothing happens. Do I just go back and tell them that there's no Dragoon, there's no Wyvern? There's no way that's what you do. Because then that really would be all for nothing, unless there's like it hatches and helps you out later on, I guess. I go back and talk to the princess, I guess? Maybe she's done crying? Donald Best Mage is my favorite rage bait because Angelo, Best Girl, and Rampscallion forgot. Also, Autocorrect gave you Rampscallion. Wait, who did I forget about? Angelo? How do I get there? I go over here, I go up. Do I really have to go all the way there? This is a lot. Ew. Renault is just there to bring that magnificent woman to the field. She's her retainer. Angelo is by far the most powerful Final Fantasy character, I believe. I have no reason not to. It's true. Belly rubs. Appeased by with belly rubs. I feel like I should get free sleeps here. Said they're charging me 544 gil. How rude. You guys are so funny. The wyvern's died, hasn't it? How does everybody know? Who told you? Keystone _ there's something I would like to discuss with you. We'll be waiting outside. Okay. Wait, what? Come to me, Keystone. Your Highness. Why are you just standing there? I don't enjoy being teased. Okay. This isn't Hilda. This is some enemy. They're trying to woo us? Now you're mine, Keystone _ What have you done with the princess? Oh! She's a knife! Not so fast, ye scurvy snake! Yo, it's the Lamia Queen! That's something. Who is Blink though, actually? Yeah. Love this boss theme. This is something. If not Hilda, why are you on Netflix? Is Hilda on Netflix? Okay. Is this another magic situation? Oh! And that put me to sleep. I didn't save. Five hits. What's up, Enios? Yo, what the heck, dude? Yeah, autosave got me. I think I'm fine, but I guess I just wasn't expecting this. One of the best animated shows on Netflix might even say Hilda Best Beastmaster for rage bait. Why not? Why should I not rage bait? When are we gonna get a Alina? That's my question. Like, Chocobo Charm 9? Listen, anybody that says Final Fantasy didn't teach them Roman numerals, you're full of it. You're full of it. We know all we know about the Romans because of Final Fantasy. They's the ones. They's our guys. We win. I got lost. I don't know where you are. Still don't know Roman numerals? We'll get you up to snuff. We'll get you up to snuff. Layla, just how much of that did you see? Enough to know ye shouldn't be letting your guard down around fetching young ladies, I'd say. Where real princess? Why does Limey like talk like the beavers? I have terrible news. We've just heard a tournament is being held in Palamacia, and Princess Hilda is the prize. I'm coming with you. Wait. We already have 4 party members. I want to help you rescue Hilda. Don't worry. I know just how ye feel, Captain. Me and me boys will manage your army. I run a tight ship. No need to fret over us. Oh, wait. We're with Gordon, and the pirate is running the... What? I know people didn't play Final Fantasy because of those numerals, but yes, some people are like Weena. You killed the princess and managed to not get laid in the process. Still virgin. My chastity is safe. I only know Roman noodles. Ah, noodles. Every time someone talks to me like Final Fantasy 11, I'm like, what? 11. I just put the number. Who talks to you about 11? Tell me. We talked about who's the strongest antagonist. We talked about who the strongest antagonist is, but who is your favorite antagonist? Well, I'd be darned if I didn't say I know the most about Sephiroth. So Sephiroth definitely has an upper hand in any conversation surrounding my favorite antagonist. But my favorite Final Fantasy antagonist is technically... My favorite antagonist is Emmett Selk from 14. And I know that's probably the default answer for many people, but I really enjoyed him. I don't want to speak too much of it because I know you're not there yet, but Emmett Selk is a character that you really learn to love, and then you also hate, but you feel bad for, but you feel a lot of conflicting emotions. And I think it's because it is kind of like hard to wrap your head around exactly how you're supposed to feel. But anyway, it's like, you know how you want to feel, but you feel like you shouldn't, but you do anyway, and he's just that guy. But I do love Sephiroth, obviously. I think Kefka is great. Kefka is one of the more striking villains, I think. The end boss fight is phenomenal. I mean, Garland is iconic to me. How original. He stinks. He do stink. I missed out on the strongest antagonist. Who do we vote? We did say X-Death. That's cheating? How so? Stop being pretentious. But that's what they're called. They're called the Roman numeral. I love Kuja. I gotta play 9 again. I feel like my knowledge of 9 is in one ear, out the other. He's 108 rats in a trench coat. I mean, you're not wrong. It's pretentious to say that. It's not pretentious because the game is called that. When people say the opposite name, oh, you mean like they say the Japanese name? It's not Kids on the Slope, it's Sakamichi no Apolin or whatever. Speaking of having to play 9, yes, I use numerals. Alina, 9 win. Soon, but not yet. Never if you keep up with that. You're gonna go back in jail. Violet's potential almost sacrifice would have been for nothing. I may have talked more than my share of rubbish with you kids, but I've always liked you. I don't believe you. The giant snake? I didn't see that coming. Yeah, how long has she been gone? Also, we still have a place to go to that we haven't seen. There's a prison beneath the Colosseum where they're having the tournament. I bet the princess is being held there. The princess is the tournament prize. Maybe I should enter. Who am I kidding? I'll be killed. Even the dragoons couldn't stand against the might of the Empire. I want that Fartkine wyvern. Go on, get. You don't need to be worried about us. Okay. And a possible second indie game. Ooh. I'm not saving Fark this time. I'll be yelling from my jail about Final Fantasy IX like this. Exdeath is my favorite antagonist. Well, yes. He's evil to be evil. He does want to make a world where there's no evil and no good place of neutralness, which is an interesting concept. Nihilism. Layla abandoned ship in time to avoid the fourth party member curse. She did. She's like, actually, what if I just jump out? I think everyone forgets Kuja's power because of gameplay contrasting with story. In terms of raw power, Kuja listened to the best music of 2000. Trance, of course. I mean, I think that's a similar conversation when you say like Zidane is more powerful than you might think outright. The potential for Zidane to be one of the more powerful Final Fantasy protagonists is like very high, if not for, you know, certain situations. Also, is the tropical island, is that an optional thing? Should I be going there now? Just like for funsies? I love Exdeath because he turned into a freaking twig to follow the party, and I think that's hilarious. I'm telling you, Final Fantasy loves their giant evil trees. Zidane never reached his peak. Kuja busted. I'm not gonna talk about too specifically, but yes. But yes. Okay, so we have to go to the Colosseum. The Colosseum. Which is somewhere. It's in the desert. Okay. He really made deviled eggs 30 minutes before we even met him. Like, who does that? And then he left them out and they stunk. Like they were stinky. All right, Gordon, let's see what equipment you need. It's been a while. Ooh. Exdeath is him. They call him the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since his mom lived in apartments. Exdeath is pretty up there. Not our fault we didn't eat them. We wanted angel food cake. This is so specific, but like I don't even, is this like a reference? Or are we really about that life? I fucking love deviled eggs. Easily my second favorite food. I love eggs, so I can attest to this. It's fun to think that Ultimecia is the specialist of the antagonist roster. A time mage. Who would win in the fight? Ultimecia or Time Wizard? Yes, from Yu-Gi-Oh! It depends on if Time Wizard has Pot of Greed, of course. So I take the boat. I go there. I grab a chocobo, and then I go into the desert. Okay. I'm making propaganda up, but I gotta contrast deviled eggs and angel food cake. Okay, I see the link. It was not initially apparent to me, but I was being a buffoon. It was obvious all the while. The whole tin, it was quite obvious. Exdeath was so confident he actually actively hired Gilgamesh's goofy ass as one of his generals, and that's a power move if I ever seen one. 15's guy is all, no, it was Bahamut. What, you don't like freaking why can't I remember his name? Any other Arden? You don't like Arden? We're not about that Arden life? You don't like his little fedora top hat wearing self? What the heck? I just didn't want to say he was the villain. Ah. I think the villain of that game is interesting. Let's get this chocobo. I do feel bad for him though. This is the best OST in the world. You keep like waiting for it to end, for it to transition into another bit, and it just doesn't. I'm just waiting for it. I'm waiting for it to do the next section, and it's like, nah, that's it. You're like, and surely that's not all. But it's all. Gilgamesh is such a goofy character, so bad at his job that Bars can hardly ever remember his name. But he's so great. He's wonderful. Back to PC, so I can say I did not like the original Chocobo theme for this game. I can see why. I can see why. It's classic, really just scan lines. I guess they just make it a little blurry. They're emulating a CRT. Yeah, classics like, let me make it look like shit real quick. What if it looked like some fart ass? All right, gamers, we're at the next location. Let's end it here. It's getting late. Thank you for hanging out with me today. We will continue this in the next stream. I greatly appreciate you hanging out. I need to learn about more people into the nighttime so that I could say what's up to them. Let's do this. Classic is just me. I read that. Gilgamesh got his fat paycheck and retired and went on vacation to visit the expanded Final Fantasy universe. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Yeah, he did. He went elsewhere. He did. He went to several other games. We are going to raid John. It is John's birthday. Currently playing Overwatch. I haven't played Overwatch in a million years, so it's probably gonna be a little different of a vibe. But I just want to say happy birthday. That's all I really want to do. So if you can come through, I'd appreciate it. You don't gotta. I appreciate you all hanging out with me. I do have the VODs channel. I got socials. I'm posting everywhere, every day, all the time. We could say raid. We could just say happy birthday. If we're gonna come through with a raid message, just say happy birthday. If you're subbed, we'll do happy birthday. What's a cool thing I have? I got the Raka. And if not, you can just say happy birthday with, I don't know what we got. What do we got? That's a global emote. What's a global emote? Dang, global emotes stink. Global emote and then anything. Or happy birthday and then anything. We'll be back on Tuesday with more of this game. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for happy birthday, Kappa. Exactly. Exactly. You're lucky. I could have put the worst Chocobo theme on. I could have put the worst one. Thank you, Slowpoke. Thank you, Benios. Thank you, Juan, who's not in jail. Thank you, Dragon Sage. Alina, of course. I love you.